Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Economy tutorial. Well then. You know, I feel like I probably should have done the tutorials. Although, to be fair, I don't remember if the tutorials were even in the version that I was testing. It could have been that the tutorials were there and I just simply ignored them. I thought, meh, I don't need no stinking tutorials. Honestly, I really don't. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's do this. Let's turn that on. There we go. Hello! I can see you now. Well, actually, no. You can see me now. I still can't see you. Hello, hello. Hello, Corset. How are you? What level did you get to today? Dorth, I'm really sorry about the bot. It wasn't even until a couple days ago. It's only stopped working like a couple days ago, and I'm pretty sure that that's because of a crash that had happened. And it probably screwed up a file because it had been working, and then my computer had a restart. Oh, it made it worse! There we go. Much better. Anyways. Louie, welcome back, man! How you doing today, dude? Sorry, I just get excited whenever a viewer shows back up again. So, a couple of things are going on right now. Number one, we're playing EU5. However, I did promise. So, as a streamer, I try to do my best to only play games on stream, if it is a stream game. There are very rare instances where a game is something that I can actually play off stream as well as on stream. Or it is just so addicting, I can't not play it off stream. But I made a promise that I wouldn't play more EU5 yesterday. Now, the real promise was I wouldn't continue the run that we were doing, but I thought I'll leave the game itself. The reason why is because I didn't want to be doing two different playthroughs at the same time. But I was already having, as my need for EU, like, you know, Europa Universalis, I was playing EU4. I mean, I had been playing EU4 for a while on stream, and so I thought, you know what? I'll just continue that while I'm waiting. Oh, do I have a code by chance? I do not. I used to have one, but I think it was only for Stellaris products. That was a long time ago. It's like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't have one. Just flat out, I don't. So if there's another content creator, you're thinking, you know what? Let's give that guy. You know, I bet you Poimu probably has one. He's another streamer who I raid fairly often, who does EU5 or a lot of Europa Universalis content. If he's live, he might have one. Maybe. If not, Ludi probably has one. Oh, you know, I bet you Ludi does. Ludi is another phenomenal content creator for Europa Universalis and Vicky 3 content. He's also a really wholesome guy. Yeah, he played Hungary. Yeah, exactly. Montu probably has one, but I haven't seen him play any. I haven't seen him do any EU5 content yet. At least live. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He pretty much just does YouTube. He's only just recently started to get into Twitch streaming. Oh, that's your home nation. That's pretty cool. So anyways, so I've been playing to get my fix. I've been playing EU4 off stream. I was continuing that Austria playthrough we were doing about a week ago, and so I wanted to show it off quickly. So right now, oh wait, hold up, we're on the wrong screen here. Let's go to this screen, and then we'll do this. Okay, so this is my Austria game right now. right? Little Austria has now become Big Austria because I have absorbed Hungary, Bohemia. Wait. Was it Bohemia? I'm not very good with European nations. Yeah, it was Bohemia. Okay. Poland. I have Lithuania now as a vassal. I released Denmark. Russia just took over everything. I released Denmark and Finland as vassals, well, as independent from Russia, and then I refed them back land. Great Britain is in a personal union with me, which is crazy. I fed Wallachia all of the Greek lands, and they're now my bulwark against the Ottomans. The Ottomans, as of yesterday, I got an alert up here on my screen that was like, the Ottomans are no longer a great power. And so I scrolled over here to see that the Mamelukes and the Timurids have just eaten into them after I bullied them to pieces. Yeah. It was, yeah, Lithuania doesn't have much of their homelands because I was playing. So every time I would war against Poland, I would eat into more Poland. And then when I got the personal union with them, I used Poland to eat into Lithuania. The reason why is because I wanted a vassal on this border, but you can't. There's a certain size that an empire has to be before you're allowed to actually vassalize them. If they're too big, then they cost too much war score, and then you can't vassalize them. And that's rather frustrating, especially when I was so much larger. The game was like, nah, it's too many points. Sorry. I took more of Spain's territory. And fed it into Aragon, who is my vassal. I have now completely surrounded France. Sorry, the game is really lagging, but that's because I'm running both this game and EU5 at the same time. EU5 is right in the background. But yeah, so Wallachia, so it was like one or two provinces, and I kept feeding it more and more and more and more until it is now a monster on the doorstep of the Ottomans, giving them Constantinople too. I thought it was really funny that I managed to get a personal union with Great Britain. I was not expecting that at all. So when it comes to relations, all of the green are now my allies, although Spain and Portugal are more tenuous because I plan on eating all of Spain and feeding it to Aragon, eating the rest of France. So Aragon is going to take like this whole territory, either PU, Portugal. I will finally combine all of the Holy Roman Empire into one country. The thing is that the vassal swarm is so strong and convenient, I don't want to get rid of it. It's so nice that I could just simply point at somebody, declare, they'll just swarm them. Let other war, but you happy Austria marry? Kinda. Stream and audio is lagging. I'm not surprised. My computer's struggling in both of these games at the moment. I mean, I'm running EU5 and EU4, as well as OBS all at the same time. So, well, the game itself is lagging. All right. And what are we going to play today? Good question. Good question. Well, first of all, let me just close EU4, because we're not playing that. Am I stress testing the PC? No. We are going to continue as Ulster today. Now, I'm a glutton for punishment. No, it's not that I'm a glutton for punishment. I like a good underdog story. I like starting small and work my way to the top. Hold on, we're lagging again. Because it's loading. flashbang. Okay, so much like in Crusader Kings, I really enjoy starting as like the smallest, like account, and just snowballing my way to the top. So starting over here and, you know, conquering and claiming territory and working my way up, I really like that. I like that kind of a challenge. However, this was a very rough place to do it in. I probably should have done it in the Empire instead. But this, oh man. This has been a struggle because I was next to England, who are not only very powerful, but are just jerks. And then Scotland, who are very aggressive. So, but yesterday, we managed, with some safe scumming, we managed to find a way to prevent Scotland from immediately demolishing us. So, and that was by placating them. Not only did we improve opinion, but I used one of my cabinet members to help improve my standing with them. That way we can get enough time to get all this land. It's nice and settled and prepared for the next invasion. England historically has not been very great. Yeah, true. So, today, more of everything. So the plan is to consolidate this territory in preparation for another invasion. Now, what I would like to do is put a town in all of these coastal provinces. That way we can get more manpower and use that manpower to take even more of Scotland. But we have an issue. So Scotland has a lot of population compared to the Ireland. And they have quite the, let me actually look at their culture. So we have a lot of Irish in our lands. But the culture of the Scots, so we need our influence to eclipse their tradition. If we can get that to happen, then we can turn all of them into us. But as long as their tradition is higher than our influence, it makes it really hard. I'm microing the buildings. Yeah. The production methods and the trade is being automated. But I am microing the buildings because I needed to be very purposeful with the buildings. The King of Hungary, Louis II, asked Europe for aid against the Ottomans. Aside from the Pope, only England sent troops who arrived a year late. Wow. Yeah, the Ottomans were incredibly aggressive. But as you'll see here, we still have Wallachia, Bulgaria, and Serbia doing a good job against the Ottomans. I think the Ottomans had some uprising. I don't remember what the starting map looked like, but it's quite clear that the Ottomans are struggling. The Kingdom of Georgia is also causing a problem. They're allied to Serbia? Wow, okay. Oh, I did not see that coming. I mean, I guess they're both Orthodox, right? So, and they're bordering. But I do find that funny that Bulgaria stole Constantinople. Maybe next playthrough, we'll play as Hungary and try to just take everything. That would be a really fun playthrough, because I wouldn't be the weakling anymore. Who created Anglicism? Yeah, that's true. Anglicanism, however it's pronounced. True. Okay, so today's the day. Today we celebrate our Independence Day. All right, that's a moving line. Yeah. So we're trying to slowly turn all of them into Irish. The more we have, I'm pretty sure that the cultural influence is also predicated on population. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, we also moved our capital. So Dunferris is now our new capital. And we are slowly turning everybody into Irishmen. It's going to take a little while. But if we can get some more towns with... let's see here. We need art schools, libraries, and bardic schools. Those three will help out a lot. The problem, though, is that these are costly buildings. The art school not only costs 400 gold to make, but it has a pretty sizable upkeep. It can only be built in your capital, but if we built this in our capital, this would give us a big benefit. It just costs so much money. I would rather put down a bunch of cities instead. Oh, cool. The common event. Oh, man. It wouldn't be a Europa Universalis game without it. The Ottomans are allied with Serbia. The Georgians are allied with no one. Georgians don't have an ally. Who is Hungary allied with? They are allied with Poland. Oh, that is a strong alliance. Okay, then. Sounds like a torture method. Not biased at all, but I also think Hungary would be fun. Yeah. True. True. We're missing books. And that would be in... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we do need to do that. We need to get books and paper in our new capital. So this settlement is actually large enough with population. We can go from a town to an actual city, but that costs a crazy amount of money right now. We're going to continue to improve our relations with Scotland. I want to make sure that Scotland... If we can ally with Scotland against England, that would be huge. In fact, if we could do that and take the rest of the Pale, we could become Erie. Now, I don't know if that actually does any... What? Oh, no! I think that the ability to form the country has been removed because we moved our capital. Now, we could just move it back in the future. But I think that the option to form the area is gone because of that. Historically, Serbia and Ottomans did have an alliance. He married the relative of a Serbian despot. Why isn't this working? Oh, books. All right. Very well, then. In that case, we will cancel those. And in lieu of that, we will get a... We're going to need paper. And we're also going to need the books. The scriptorium. In fact, we will do 2 of each. I really wish you could move around construction queues. You know, whenever you have games that allow you to build multiple buildings, some of them are like, oh, actually, I want to build this first before this one. You can't actually change it in this. Well, not without having to, like, cancel the other ones. Right. Let's get this guy in charge and help the assimilation. The more we assimilate, the easier it will become. Salty. Ireland supremacy. We're working on it. We have invaded part of Scotland, and we have amicable relations so then they don't immediately trounce us. In fact, we may be able to get a friendly relations with them. Never mind. No, because they want their lands back. So that's not going to happen. They have just enough opinion of us that they probably won't immediately kill us. But it's a very finicky situation right now. Oh, let's look for more marketplaces. If you guys are ever looking for a way to spend your money to make more money, marketplaces are the thing to do. Trade is such a powerful tool in this game, and don't let this lie to you. This will tell you what, depending on what market you're in, like this market would be like, oh, the Dublin, there's nothing eligible. That's not always correct. Now, I don't know if that's because it's a bug or because it doesn't think that it's going to be as profitable, but you want to still mouse over your territories just to be sure that none of them are eligible. Because I found that it's still, that it can lie. Especially with the armory stuff. So it says that I could build one here, and that's the only eligible place. Ah, this one is also eligible. I'm not going to build it yet, because I'd rather spend my money on making a little bit more money. The Black Plague hates the whole world. Yes, we did get hit, and we lost like 30% of whatever population we had, which was not much. You're playable to campaign, and there's no colonizers in sight. I'm telling you, man, when I was playing as Genoa, it took a long time for anybody to start getting the New World. Road build time and centralization. Do want more centralization, but we have enough of it. I really want the prosperity. That is a massive bonus, but I don't want to become decentralized. Not yet. Decentralized is nice if you have a very large empire and you're very like democratic. If you want a lot of like crown power and you want to be very monarchy and absolute rule, don't go for decentralization. That will be a struggle in the future. State satisfaction equilibrium. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to spend any money on that though. It's just not worth it. All right, what is worth the most amount of money right? There's quite a few occupations we can have in the Edinburgh market. But let's check the Dublin market just a little bit more. Actually, no, we're saving. We're going to save the money to make more settlements, more cities, more towns. Nice that up. All right, we still have that queued up. I'm guessing you played Stellaris? I dabbled in it. I have, let me check real quick. Stellaris. I have about 3,000 hours in it. So, yeah, I know some Stellaris. I've only done a couple of Paradox-sponsored events, you know, as a caster for, you know, some content creator events. I'm sorry. Hashtag humble brag. No, yes, I played several other Paradox-based games. I played most of their library of games, other than Imperator. I have not touched Imperator, but almost most all other games I have at least played and or streamed. I like dabble, yeah, a little bit. You don't have a single institution? Wow. Okay, hold on. I got a question. As the Puebloians, what is your monthly research progress? It's got to be horrible. It's got to be terrible. You guys remember in Crusader Kings 2 when you were able to use a like one of your spy master. Your spy master was able to spy on other territories to gain development and knowledge, right? $1.12. Wow, and I thought so anything less than 2 is bad. Less than 2 is not ideal. And it is very dependent on the literature language, like the power of your language. Right now we are speaking, what is our language here? I think that's under society. Irish, yes. So our dialect is Irish, and there's so few people that speak it that we have a very low power for our language. So, but if you were speaking French, which has a very high power language, or Spanish, and then there's German, I think. Like these three, or Italian. No, was it? No, Latin. I think it was Latin. Latin is a very powerful one. You get a lot more research. But if you're playing any sort of obscure territory with an obscure language, it's gonna suck. If you want a tech rush, the idea is to get your institutions as soon as possible, because you get this multiplier per institution that you learn. Every institution gives you more benefit. Now, in the pre-release version, it was like 20%. I think. No? Was it 20%? Was it 15? It was a pretty high percentage. So the faster you learn them, the faster you gain technology. But it was incredibly costly, because not only did it cost a lot of money, but it cost a crazy amount of stability. So if you didn't have a lot of stability generating power, trying to learn an institution would just kill your empire. You played it for 5 minutes and decided you didn't want to learn it. So, Crusader Kings 2, I watched several hundred hours of content on YouTube before even buying the game myself. I really enjoyed watching it. I watched Shenrir a lot, way back in the day. He was a content creator who did a lot of Crusader Kings content. And there was like one or two others. I think Arumba and somebody else. Anyways, it was because of me watching the content that I knew I would enjoy the game, but I needed to learn it first. So I kept watching content until I felt comfortable enough to step into the game for the first time. Boy, was it rough. Hearts of Iron? I tried Hearts of Iron. I mean, I played when it first came out, roughly thereabout, and I played a couple of patches later. The recent Germany, like the big Germany patch where they're like, oh, hey, here's a whole bunch of, it was Goddamaru, or I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyways, I contacted Paradox because myself and Montu were wanting to do an event together. And so I was like, hey, I have the game, but I don't have the DLC. Would you mind providing me with some so I could practice and play for this event? They're like, yeah, sure, here you go. And then I got all this extra DLC. I'm like, I don't even know what this stuff does. Like, spies? Last time I played the game, spies didn't even exist. So it had been years since I had actually played and practiced. So it was rough. It was rough. Men-at-Arms system was so much better. I like the Men-at-Arms system. I thought it was pretty good. I figured that the Men-at-Arms system in Crusader Kings 3 would get some bonus or benefits. Anytime a strategy game, allows you to customize your troops, I find it so nice. And I'm not talking like aesthetically. I mean, if they're like, oh, hey, you got access to this new resource, and now your equipment, instead of being made of bronze or iron, now it's made of steel and you get better stuff. Cool. I wanna mix and match their equipment. Like Endless Legend. Endless Legend, the first one, not the second. The one that just recently became public. The first one, as you discover new resources, you got access to better equipment. And you can mix and match. Now that did, you know, if you put on this brand new type of equipment, or you wanted to equip your troops with that, you had to have and then spend those resources. Fine. I mean, what if I want to deck them out with really cool equipment? And hello, Crossroad. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Shogun 2, I only have the Fall of the Samurai version of Shogun. And I loved it. I mean, I really like the whole swords and bows and whatnot. I had, you know, spear levy men. Like, that's like my fantasy, right? So when I played that game, I played with the role play of we must save the shogunate. We cannot allow our traditions to be lost. So I refused to use any, like, guns. I did allow cannons because they were important for sieging. But those were like the really, like, I only used like the first stage cannons, like the ones where you kind of aim in a direction and hope the cannon doesn't explode, like the wooden cannons. Yeah. Other than that, if you like that, you should check out Bannerlord. I know you're not talking to me, but oh, Bannerlord. Yes, if you do like Total War, I definitely recommend Bannerlord. I do recommend it. We here on Simus TV have a series that we come back to several times a year where I play Bannerlord with Twitch integration, where it allows you, the viewer, to have your own personal hero that could join me in battle either on my side of the battlefield or on the enemy side. And you also have a little personal group of retinue, personal units, that follow your hero into battle. Now, it is AI controlled, so it just requires chat commands, so people don't even need to own the game to interact with it. But it is such a cool mod and an awesome series that I can't help but keep coming back to it. Definitely enemy side? Hey, it happens. Oh, we're definitely doing it again. Oh, absolutely. When the ship DLC, now we'll have to wait for the mod to get updated with the Twitch integration mod, because, you know, new content, it's going to require some finagling with the mod. But as soon as it's ready, we're doing a series. We usually do it for about 2 to 3 weeks. TMP, yes, we did. I did, because there was an event that popped up just yesterday near the end of stream that said that it was like one of those random events. It's like, oh, hey, you are sucking at covert actions, or you're doing covert actions, or whatever. It said covert actions -1. And as soon as I accepted it, we got that pop up. And it was, you got that modifier now. So yeah, it was a modifier. It was a random event. But we did find out. Total War. Okay, so I could see somebody maybe doing an overhaul mod of the medieval age as Total War. We're not doing that. We're saving up for some settlements. But we do... Okay, so actually, before we do that, so we are doing paper and a book. We should get... We should get a university here. It'll be expensive, but it will help out a lot. We have the Republican Assembly, too. That's too costly. That'll give us a lot of cultural influence. Or we could just do more cities. Or towns. Gosh dang, I keep screwing that up. No, I think we'll get the university first. That'll help out a lot. We need to deck out our capital. The Dublin market is struggling on books. Really? But we're making books. Why is that a problem? Hold on. Building missing inputs. The Dublin market. 7 buildings. The libraries. We got a core! We got a core! Okay, so cores allow you way more control, which means more control. You get more manpower, more crown power, more levy, more market protection. It's coring your territories is incredibly important. I don't have access to the fiefdom vassal type, but if I create a subject with my heir as the ruler, it becomes a fiefdom when he takes over. Huh. Unintentional, but sounds reasonable. All right. It's just a singular 0.5. But the cultural influence in the zone could make a big difference. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary. I think I'd rather get more settlements. I gotta get more money. We gotta make more money somehow. We just make it to the end game. So there is a point system, right? You know, there is a score. Right now, France is in the lead with a crazy score. But there are scores. What score are we? Oh, we have no score. Cool. We're 166th in total because of our admin, diplo, military score. But our total score, yeah, we're kind of bad. Can you PU a subject by making their ruler your heir? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's go to buildings. Let's go to the burgers. Let's see if we have more marketplaces to build. We could build one here and another one here. Good. So if we can build a library. Wait, do we already have a library? Oh, I don't think we do because it's not a core yet. Unless the home, no, is it? Oh, it is a core. But our culture isn't the dominant culture. So I don't think we can. No. We do. We do have a library. But we need more books. We need more books in this market. I find it kind of frustrating. Like, I don't quite understand how the markets work. So I find it interesting that I can't just like add my territory to a different market, you know? Like, how do I connect the markets? And that's because this Dublin is its own market center. But if I were to control both, I'm wondering, could I destroy a market center? Because you can create your own market. You can create a market center, but I don't know if you can destroy one. I don't know. I would think that if you could make one, you can also destroy it, right? It just makes sense. Market regulation, more trade advantage. Gravel roads, more friendship. Yes, we wish to be friends with the Scots until we're finished using them. You can destroy them. Okay. Let's go back to the trade and make sure that we are indeed automating all of it. So every once in a while, you'll see that your market automation will have this little like gap here where it doesn't use up all of it. And that's because you can tell it how much you want to have personally versus letting the AI choose it for you. So if you're like, hey, I want to make sure that I have the ability to get what I want when I need it, you can. Or just make sure you drag that back up to fully automate it. So it uses up all the capacity. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? How you doing today? Ooh, yeah. How much would more books make us? Paper would be making good money. We'll do one more paper. The issue failed. No. All right, and we'll do another scriptorium. Now, the extra scriptorium won't do us much good when it comes to profit, but we'll need that so that we can make more of other things. Do a paper over here as well, and we will do a scriptorium over here as well. All right, we have access to the temple. I forgot about the temples. Temples, very good. So temples will give you 5% extra max control and reduce your unrest. Very strong. Especially in territories where your control isn't very high. Unity schools. Monthly literacy. I'll take that, actually. That's pretty good. The problem, though, is that temples can only be built in certain types of territories. You'll see here that it will only let you place them in cities or towns. You can't place them in rural areas. It just won't let you. You've been wanting to play as Granada? Granada. That's such a familiar name. I'm trying to remember where Granada is. It's down here, right? You want to play as Granada? I don't know. Anytime I've ever played an EU4 game, Castile always eats Granada. Every time. I don't know why you would want to play as Granada. I've not played them. I've only ever played as Genoa. I tried Castile as my first, like, learning empire, and that was not a good idea. They're actually forming Spain. They're certainly trying. They ate all of Portugal. So we're not going to see any Portuguese territories out there. Not a single one. All right, you are a town now. So we can put down a temple, but more importantly, let's put down more marketplaces. All right, we're doing okay. We got 45,000 Irishmen over here now. Slowly but surely. We have now gained a claim the throne casus belli against Ross. They're under Scotland. I don't know why we would have that war goal. Crown power, no, it's not very important at the moment. Those are like, I would like to have buildings versus otherwise. Oh. Proximity cost reduction. Okay, let's get that. Let's get protected harbor. Raw materials. Royal court. Jure law. Salic law. What is this? Score for male, score per year. Okay. Keep in mind, I haven't really played Monarchy. I played a Republic previously. Republic was pretty nice. We're gonna be running out of technology here because I haven't been able to. I haven't even gotten meritocracy yet. Yeah, I can steal this for me, Spade. You're right. You were right. Looks like I'm murdered. I mean, I am insidiously sneaking my way in. The Irish are slow and insidious. Kidding. That'd be nice if I could tax the clergy. Ooh, money from the clergy. Never mind. We don't need to tax them. We'll just take these wonderful little donations. How is your game going? Gaming, right? I don't even need more max control. Max control here would be nice. Not necessary. We'll get the armory eventually. Bardic schools and libraries. I think library would be more important. Let's get the libraries. Save up for 2 more settlements. What are you missing? Books. I am not surprised. You're missing so many books. You would think that they'd be more valuable. Are you guys just not working them? No, you are working them. You just aren't producing enough. All right. I guess we'll up this one a little bit higher. Oh, right. D&D. Spaghetti. Nice. I do love spaghetti. I do love spaghetti. Yeah, this building isn't even being constructed because we simply don't have enough books. Supply and demand. So there is not just upkeep requirements, but there is construction requirements. You can't even start building something if you don't have those materials. Masonry tends to be a very popular thing because most buildings are made of stone. So if you're going to be doing a lot of construction, having a really good masonry production is pretty useful in the future. Because it will reduce the cost of a lot of buildings. A lot of buildings require masonry. You're already doing 2 more buildings. I'm not going to add even more. No, let's let those 2 finish first. Game is like, we need more books! I'm like, we're building 2 more bookstores! Come on, dude. Relax. Relax. Give me a minute, would you? I haven't added anything extra to that list. I thought about it, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was thinking about the list. I was like, man, I really need to add more to it. Man, I'm sweating. Come on, man. It's starting to become winter. Why am I sweating? All right. How is our culture now? Our tradition, no, our influence is at 108, and the Scots tradition is at 143. So we're getting closer But until we eclipse it, it's still going to be a bit of a struggle to turn people into Irishmen. Yeah, our influence versus their tradition. We're getting close, though. True gaming. The list. Oh, he's talked. So Gamer Brain's actually coming to visit me. My first viewer to come and visit. So, but he will be wanting a grocery list. Well, a list of foods to make because he's a chef. And we've talked about it a lot of, you know, different foods and cooking and whatnot. So no, Scotland. No, we were friends. Did we lose opinion? I'm a rival now. It didn't even tell me we rivaled. Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. I'm not ready. Oh no. Who all are we at war with? It's... Oh wait! They don't have Denmark anymore! We have a chance, everyone. We actually have a chance. All right, I don't know where their army is. Oh, they're here.
Or Didrate.
Oh no. Oh no. All right, hold up, wait a minute. We gotta raise up all of our levies. I'm also gonna need my navy. Oh, wait. Because I moved my capital, I don't think I have access to the other navy. Uh-oh. Okay. I could recruit more regulars. I just don't have the manpower for it. Ah, shoot. I was really hoping we would have a little bit more time. How many armies could we actually build? Quite a few. We may have to start that now. Probably not there. We could build even more in our old territory. We just don't have the money. There was one. Two. No, just one here. Ah, frick. All right. Call Wonder Dog. Call Ivan the not so terrible. Okay, well, while that is all happening, we will train our men. The moment we're gonna lose a little bit of manpower, but getting those monthly ticks, very important. All right, so we have a whopping 2 cogs to transport our men. Actually, don't do that. I think this is all of their manpower right here. We could do... Oh, no! Stay here. Hide. Yeah, just stay inshore. Don't come out. Stupid boats. Okay. Let's do... That's not going to be helpful. Let's select the 53. Can I unselect? Can I select specific groups? No. How do I deselect a particular army? That's not helpful, game. There we go. All right. While they're distracted, we're going to send the peasants to siege their lands. Quickly. We're also going to put this general in charge. Make sure we organize. Always make sure you organize. Good. Yeah, they're sieging us. That's gonna take a while, too. Oh, yes, we got them. Okay, so we crushed that group, but we don't have the ship manpower to actually move to where we want to be. So all we can do right now, since that has a fort, we can't actually siege that, per se. In fact, these two zones are going to unsiege, because that is adjacent to a fort. So let's actually have you go here. You go here. We need to siege everything that's not next to... Oh! 3,000 dudes! From where? Well. Oh, that's an elite group. Well, not fully. But mostly. Oh, turds! Okay, you know what? Let's actually have you guys join on. So I talked about this yesterday. That's something that you can do is you can use your movement between months, but as soon as you get to the end of 1 month, you should use that time. Like, all right, so we're gonna get like close to the 23rd or 1st or whatever. Wait a minute. Are they gonna get here before we leave? They will arrive on the 16th. 8 a.m. 0 a.m. Okay, so they will get to us. Won't. All right. Prepare yourselves, men! I would love to be able to move these men over. We're gonna try. I'm gonna chance it. I'm hoping that we can actually reposition them without their fleet getting involved. We did. We actually got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Good. All right, so that group lost pretty handedly. My plan currently, we're going to make new group. We're going to take all of our regulars out. And the professional army will continue to trade in the meantime. I didn't make it in time. All right, so here was the plan. So you can use your units to maneuver around, but as soon as the month is about to tick over, if you stop them and drill, you can get the experience while still having them be maneuverable. Ideally. That's right. Get out of your silly little port. I wonder if the, like, sieging has anything to do with the leader in charge. General's admin ability. Yeah, it does. Just a little bit, though. All right. Hold on, though. Wait. Go home for a second. There we go. I want to make sure that we're still getting our manpower back. I don't know if that works. Yeah, if we're in enemy territory, it won't work. They're at negative 21%. So we need our elites to be as strong as possible. I'm trying to get as much territory before they try and stop me. You're moving over here. Okay, well, we'll just annihilate you real quick. I think that was all that they have. So if I make an army here, and I make another one with these guys here, I use you to go here. The more I see, the more I want to play it. Take their capital that doesn't have a fort. Isn't this their capital? Wait, this doesn't. You're right! It doesn't have one, but it is next to one that has one. You are absolutely correct, though. If we take their capital, that may give us a crazy amount of war score. Wait, what? I thought we caught them. Stop running! Why are you running? Oh, they're fleeing, that's why. They're retreating. I didn't realize. Which means they will come back in a moment. Why did that unsiege? Alright, we gotta get back to our territory before the month tick. New Warhammer license game? I did not. I really hope my vassals can deal with the homeland. Yeah! More sieges! Alright, I actually want you to join this group. I want you to siege this. You get back home, hopefully before the month tick. Now we're going to reactivate our little... Oh, they have even more. Alright, no, that's fine, that's fine. We're going to wait for the month. If we can get that month tick before their units kill mine... Where are you going? Denmark. Wait, I'm sorry, what? No, wait, what do you mean it belongs to Denmark? Ah, freaking Denmark. I had a chance. I had a chance. Screw you, Denmark. Getting your nose into where it doesn't belong. All right, we're actually going to have all these guys. Whoa. This way. We're going to try to catch their army. No, they're coming for those lads! You know what? Fine. If you're going there, why do we have to go that way? Oh, the fort. You know what? Let's just make sure we have all of this siege then. No! My boys! My beautiful baby boys! Where did their army go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can we call this, can we call this peace? You know, we'll just, what do you want? What do you want from me? Mayo joins the Scotland. Wait, Mayo joins Scotland in a union. All right, what if instead I just paid you money? Huh? Not enough. How about war reparations? Yeah, you want some passive money? That would almost be enough. How about, oh, I know. We'll do this. So, okay, we'll clear it. I'll give you military access. I'll give you food. I'll give you fleet rights. They actually really don't want that. Wow. Okay. What if I dismantle my fort? Okay. All right. We might be able to get out of this. How about you humiliate? Oh, yeah. I'm so humiliated right now. Ah, you have no idea how humiliating I am. Or humiliated. Yep. Super humiliated. You got me. That's me, Mr. Humiliated. All right, now we have a 10-year truce. No, make that a 5-year truce. I thought it was 10. It's not 10. It's only 5. We only have 5 years. How do you even win? So I won the first war because they didn't have quite enough, and I had enough elite troops that every time they landed, they would have a landing penalty, and I would just crush them. I'd have such an insane modifier. I managed to get enough. All right. Next time, we're definitely going to drill up our army. We have to be ready next time. This is unacceptable. Crazy. I am very humiliated. Yep. It's me. Humiliated. You don't have enough burgers. You don't have a lot of things, actually. Okay, maybe what we should do then is use one of our cabinet members. And instead of stabilizing the country, I want you to urbanize. Yes. Urbanize this area. That's not urbanizing. Actually, no, that is urbanizing the right zone. Okay, good. That way we have way more promotion. Yeah, okay, like I'm gonna be able to stop Denmark in their boats. All 12 of them. Look at that. They got a crazy amount of boats. Also, stopping them from landing is not very easy. Not when we have so much surface area. Build 20 boats. You think I can afford 20 boats? Also, I'd rather have a really good army to stop them, because even if I stopped them, I'd still have to fight Scotland. Scotland still had like 17,000 lads that I had to fight. About urbanization. We might get a free town! All right. You want royal marriage rights? That's actually not that bad. Sure, I'll give that to you. Why not? Yeah, you want royal marriages? Sure. They can do that. Oh, shoot. I should not have chosen that. Well, we just lost 5%. We have a 48% chance right now. How expensive are boats? Well, let me show you how expensive my only boat is right now. This one boat has an upkeep of 0.18, but this is simply a cog. All it does is transport. It does not have much. In order to build the other boats, you know what? We could, but we still need to be able to fight off Scotland by themselves. Scotland alone was going to be a struggle. With all these towns on the shoreline, we could do harbors. We could do it, but we would need more time. Need more time. Not enough time. All right. My Chancellor died! Long live the Supreme Chancellor. I should have put the other guy in charge. I don't know why I did. The Supreme... I love democracy. I love the Republic. Yeah! We got a town! Wait, where was it? Clo something? Clock ear? Really? This is the town? I mean, I guess. This is probably one of the worst towns ever. Why would you choose this place? We actually lost money because the fiber crops got destroyed. We lost 2 fields of fiber crops. All right. What is this law? This is the de jure law. All right. Speed of integration. Outward versus inward. Speed of integration would be nice. But we have nothing to integrate already. So it's not really a problem. Man, we're making so little money. I'm not even training my troops right now. Monthly manpower. How are we not making that much monthly manpower right now? Oh, it's because of the level of control. How much control do I have over here? Oh, that's such a small amount of control. Oh, no. No freaking wonder. Yeah. Yeah, currently we're getting 75% reduction on our monthly manpower over here. Okay, we could try to increase control. Man, what the fudge? How much is that upkeep? That is a lot of upkeep. For very little. How much manpower are we actually getting from this? 10 is what we're supposed to be getting. But in reality, we're getting probably like 1 or 2. I don't know if this is worth it. I might just destroy... Oh, that's so sad. Destroying all the armories here? That would save me a lot of money. And I could use that on getting more boats and troops and whatnot over here instead. Because we've moved. That's so pitiful. Like, we're supposed to be getting 16 monthly sailors, and we're getting 5. If I can increase my control, that would help. Why am I invading them and not Ireland? Because Ireland is currently being protected by the Kingdom of England. And I'm currently making more money off of the trade. And, oh, sorry, more money off of the tax from my vassals than I would be otherwise. So the Pale is protected by England, Aragon, and Brabant. Brabant. Yeah, that is Brabant. I'm freaking Denmark. Build a bailiff? The bailiff can only be built in rural districts, though. That's the problem. So the bailiff is useful in rural areas. What are its requirements? And yeah, it has to be a rural zone in order for it to be built. And we don't have a whole lot of rural zones. It also costs a crazy amount of money. So you can only have the manpower buildings in towns or higher, but you can't have the bailiff buildings in towns. So it doesn't help. We already have the temples, which increase by 5%. The only other thing we could do is increase our maritime presence, so the distance, the proximity to the capital, is a little bit higher. I'm pretty sure maritime presence helps with that. No, what we need to do is we need to just invest in this territory. Yeah. 0.8. 0.8. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Drastic times, drastic measures. I really wish I could get some money back for this. Oh, that hurts. Because you don't get anything back for it. So, yeah. We're gonna have to build up our bailiffs over here instead. But with a population count, we should have more over here. And they should be more efficient. And now that we're making more money, because we're spending less on buildings. I'm not going to remove the dock, because we need some sailor income. Even though we should build it over here instead. In fact, do we not have the dock over here? We don't. Increased crown power. Does that help with manpower? Income, trade. It does help with trade income, but that's total, not like per zone. Can I check how much crown power modifies the zone? We lost money from a random event. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, you're talking about, so I have the tax automated because I want people to still be happy. You can have it where, you know, they're a little unhappy, but is it really worth all of that? I can't even tax them anymore on this one. I can tax the burgers a bit higher. That makes them rather upset. Yeah, so it reduces their equilibrium. You don't want their equilibrium to drop. It's not ideal. I'd rather keep them happy. How much did my tax crash? Actually, my income didn't change like a terrible amount because a lot of my income was coming from trade, which has no barring on your effective control. So you'll see here that the limiting of control only affects your market protection and not the amount of income from trade, because trade is wholly separate. Trade is yours. Now, these marketplaces do also add trade to the burgers, but trade capacity and advantage is not at all modified. So if we really wanted to make potentially bucket loads of money, is if we just spam out a whole bunch of cities here, or towns, and just add as many marketplaces as possible. That would be ideal. That way we could just trade tons of resources. But that's only if you actually have resources to trade for profit. Which there are quite a few. So if we just kept building towns and adding trade buildings, that would be a really good way of increasing your economy. As long as you have stuff to trade. The issue, though, is that if we didn't have any military, we would have gotten crushed anyways. The extra equilibrium is helpful. But getting, I mean, how do you manage to get max? As you get up any higher, it just reduces it. Like, you have the stability decay. Even if you invest in it, which could be incredibly expensive, depending on how, like, the size of your empire. Like, on my Genoa gameplay, in order to max out stability, it would cost me, like, well over 1,000 gold. To get, like, you know, 0.5 more. And then you'll get up a few stability, and then suddenly, hey, an event happened. You lost 14. Congratulations. It's freaking ridiculous how many stability events you have. Speaking of events, I think stability should default around 50 rather than 0. Pendulum swing is disgusting, in my humble opinion. How many years do we still have our truce? I feel like we're running out of time already. I'm gonna continue to improve opinions with the Scots and hope that they don't do this again. In fact, could I improve enough with Denmark that they won't join them in the offensive? I can't even try. Oh, there's so many stability events. And they're so egregious too. If it was like 1 or 2 points, at most 5, okay, sure. But they're commonly like 7, 10, 14. And then to choose to embrace something is like, oh, there's another 30 stability. Ugh. Why? That's so bad. It's so rude. Barely make enough money to make a settlement. Man, I might just have to keep placating them every time. Also, what am I paying for war reparations? 4 ducats a month, of course. Right. Yeah. Okay. How is the assimilation going? All right. We actually have a majority of Irishmen here. Irish, Scots. Yeah, that's true. There's the Scotsland. Yep. Gotta get more. Maybe we could spend some money on some more RGOs. Anything of great value. Wow. Okay, well, let's get some of those produced. I didn't realize that that was so high. Why is that so high? Contributes to the tax base. Okay. I haven't looked at the RGOs in a while. Well, that'll help a little bit. So the RGOs is what increases the, or at least the money income will increase the tax base. But then you only get a percentage of that tax base, which is currently like 10%. So of that 2 gold it might make, I'm going to get 0.2 gold. So is it really that good? Oh, good. We have a new liege. Cool. Only gets a 10. Oh, speaking of bugs, you know, that's true. That's true. Proximity. Something I wanted to check here. Yeah. There was a modifier I wanted to look at. Okay. It actually did change. All right. Just checking. Because last time it was only giving like a 10th of what it was supposed to, or at least I thought it was. I made a post and somebody responded saying, actually, you're getting exactly what you're supposed to because it takes time to build up. I was like, I thought it had been building up. That doesn't sound right still. All right, you know, just research everything. Research all that you can. What happens when we have nothing else to research, huh? Hey, look, another event. So either I lose 10 legitimacy or 7 stability. Well, in order to get my legitimacy back up, I have to spend a crazy amount of money that I really don't want to spend. How much are we spending on this army? 10. If I didn't have to have an army, we could be rolling in dough. Oh, man, I'm not even making that much manpower right now. Yeah, maybe the move was a mistake. Possibly a mistake. Oh, great. Now Cathar has appeared. You can always move back. It's too late. I've made too many bad mistakes. It's too late to apologize. My expectation was, oh, we should move over there. So then when I take the next set of provinces, I'm already next to it. But Scotland here befriended Denmark somehow. I wish I could do like a war invite. So if I were to war against Scotland, I could be like, hey, England, you want in on this? I'm going to improve relations with Denmark, too. I'm going to see if I can make them like me enough that Scotland won't get involved. I could also try to get involved in my vassals by giving them the means of more income. Therefore, I would be having more income and they would be stronger. So giving them marketplaces for them to sell could be a good idea. You already have marketplaces, don't you? Yeah, you already maxed out. You are not maxed out. And you have none. How much money are you even making? You can't be making a whole lot. A defensive league? England would form a defensive league. If I had the diplomat, which I spent on improving. You know what? Actually, wait, can I do that with Denmark too? No. All right, cancel improvement. That's kind of crazy. They will barely accept. I might even have to improve relations just to get it. That's fine. I can do that. I can work on that. Let's let's improve relations with people. Oh, great. It's okay. We'll earn enough. We'll just start improving opinion. I could also just spend a little bit on diplomacy, you know. Just for a moment. Just to get my stuff up. All right. Oh, wait, right. All right, just enough to get that extra diplomat. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. They are a full member of our defensive league. Yay! Man, why didn't I do this before? Okay, cool. Well, fantastic. You know, hold on, wait a minute. Does the defensive... Wait. Oh, no, they are. They are in a defensive. Okay, good. I'm wondering if I can, you know, maybe delete some of my troops. Or rather, let's just not spend any maintenance on any of this. You know, squeeze as much money as possible. We're making a whopping 20! Let's go! Can we get another event for more stuff? More dock building. Would that be at a cheaper price than if I were to build the dock myself? Docks normally cost 93. And this would give me 2 for the price of 1. I do like that. Sure. Or farming. Yeah, let's go for it. A little bit of antagonism and more towards belligerent. I'll take it. Money, money, money! Now you have time to move your capital back. But that would imply I made a mistake. No, I'm not. Had I not deleted all of those buildings, maybe I would consider it. But yeah, I'm too far gone. I'm too far gone, chat. I can't not do it. It's too late to apologize. Allah. Whoa, 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 whoa. A vote. Members can be called to join in. Members will automatically be called. Members will join. Assured defense. Yes. What in the canon timeline? Don't judge. A trade crisis? Or spend money? I'll just make a little less money. Less money or less money? Thanks. Thanks, game. That's like, you ever have somebody ask you like a bunch of would you rather questions? And they're like, would you rather lose your left arm or your right leg? And you're like, do they both have to be negatives? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. I hate being in a defensive league with the English. You know what? I bet you that the game won't tell me when they leave the league. Just like they didn't tell me that they were going to abandon me. You know, when I had an alliance with them at one point, and then at some point the Scots declared war. I was like, haha, I have the English on my side. And the English were like, no, we're not. You thought. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's the plan all along. Yeah. So as soon as they lost to France, and they got creamed, not only did they lose this war, but then they lost a second one. And France took Cornwall over here. England was like, well, hey, Ireland, you wanna be friends? I was like, sure, I guess. Then as soon as they didn't need me, they dropped me. They dropped me like a... They dropped me like it's hot. Almost said something else. La 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 la. It's a lot of extra money. Taxable income. I would rather have them be in a city. Okay, so this one's done. So we'll spend our current money on a marketplace. La, 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 la. Spiritual, Wow, this Catholic man is very cruel. I'd rather the stability, please, seeing as it's so hard to get. Why is... Oh. My navy was taking damage. Wasn't sure why. Ooh, prosperity. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, let's do town. More towns. We'll probably even do a town in this rural settlement here. You know, the more towns, the better. Sorry. Actually, let's check over here if we can build even more marketplaces. We can! So we shall. More money! We are still in that defensive league, right? Okay, good. Just checking. Because last time you dropped me like a sack of rocks. I did not appreciate it. You have officially entered the Bronze Age. Nice. Wait. We have voted to enact possible defense. So I voted for, hey, we should defend each other. If either of us is attacked, we are going to do it. And they changed it to, we might. Typical. We might help. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Are we not promoting social mobility right now here? No, we're improving diplomatic. Okay, we should do urbanization here. That'll help out a lot because we are urbanizing. Major urbanization. Major urbanization. How does voting work? You know what? I really don't know. All I know is I voted and passed, and then they voted and passed. So maybe we could just keep going back and forth. A royal marriage with England? Why not? For now. Hak pua. Wait, what? You still? Oh, okay. Just a little inefficient. Yes. 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 We're making money. Having an arm. Oh, yeah. It is super important. Very important. So combining the general, the training, and the troop type can make a insane difference between having you take equal losses to almost none. More. Sorry, I was channeling my inner Kylo Ren. Additional privileges. No! 14%? You're kidding me, right? You are, yeah, okay, you are a settlement. Good, good, good. We can also do this place, I suppose, but it's not nearly as effective as these. Okay, so we're making a lot of trade. Now, once we turn this into a town to get all of its trade, we are going to place down more armories in these other towns. We're going to need a lot. Yeah. Yeah. With bronze tools. Wow. Welcome to the bronze. Do. Look at that. Since we have so much masonry and glass available, our towns are cheaper. Pretty nice. Now they're not cheap. They are cheap. Whoa, hold on. You're at war with Scotland. Oh no. Wait a minute. Is it a offensive or defensive? England is attacking Scotland. Well, if Denmark is involved, maybe with Denmark crushed, we might be able to take advantage of this situation. Crewman speed and infantry maintenance costs. Yes. Suddenly the music got a little intense. Wait, now we have no policy? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a second. Who's my member? Okay, good. Why do we have no policy? Assured defense. Yeah. Am I still in the defensive league? That's a great thing to check. Yep. Joined our ally in a war. Oh, it's a civil war. Ah, okay. Yeah. Whatever. Not a big deal. What is the difference between outward and inward? Inward is more crown, more monthly control, more cultural, tradition, antagonism. More power projection, less cultural tradition, diplomacy capacity. The antagonism reduction is pretty nice, and the power projection. We'll want the integration. Yep. Oh, Denmark is here. Crush them. Urbanization. We'll get another city. You know what? I'm definitely choosing this. Oh, all right. There's nobody to help promote. Cool. Well, we got a 33% chance. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. I guess. I want to lose more legitimacy. Legitimacy is rough. It's hard to obtain. Costly to obtain. Queued up 50 buildings in your capital. How can you afford 50 buildings? That's monstrous. Can I afford an entry pot? No, because we don't have the market center. Trade office. Yeah, but it's not as much as a marketplace would. But we don't have any marketplaces to place, do we? We could make more towns. Get more trade. We're using all of our trade, right? Hold on, let me actually check. We're not. It's unused. Why? Make it way more. Issue failed. Great. Wonderful. Ah, okay. Let me guess. It just undid all that I chose. No, it didn't. Okay, maybe it's not worth as much now because we imported. All right, hold on. We're going to undo automate trade. All right, then I'm going to re-automate trade. See what it chooses. See how refreshing it helps. You're taxing them 51%? Won't they? Well, okay, so... if you do that, they'll get upset and they'll rise up. Right? Yeah, max out... Oh, that... Wait. No. You have it at 51% tax? How are you doing that without just causing them to rebel against you? Or are they rebelling and you're just crushing them? Is Denmark winning? Is England losing? Wait a minute, hold on. If we're in a defensively, what happens if I fight against their vassal here? Can't do that. That's illegal. Well, now that we're in a defensively, you want to be in an alliance? Oh. If I was a little stronger and they didn't already have several relations, where are they all allied to? Barbrand. Yeah, if they broke their alliance with Barbrand. Okay. Once this is done, and we've queued up our construction, we will go into military. They don't revolt unless it goes below 30. Really? I thought there was an option where you could choose how much happiness they have. We will make a professional army. Oh, do I have to wait a month for it to realize we built a town? There we go. All right. I would like a library. That costs more money. I don't want to have to spend it more than I have to. How much money does the library actually cost? 0.24. It's not that bad. But we still have to pay to build it. And that's 46 gold. I don't think we're really hurting on the culture that much at the moment. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Did our influence fall? You're all Irish. Mostly Irish. Irish, Irish. Mostly Irish. And now a majority Irish. Nice. Nice! Let's go! Alright. The only thing we need now is, wait, hold on. Are you still at war? Oh, they are. I think England is losing. I guess we'll find out. We might be able to take advantage of this and do our own war. We're going to take a huge stability hit in order to make it happen, but hey, I will take advantage of whatever I can. Sergeantry will be nice. That would give us 5 more months of manpower. Sure. Get that done. Then under the other military buildings, let's get the armories. So we have several. Look at all these that we can make now. Granted, we're not going to make any in the old territory. It's just not worth it. There. We will need to make the weaponry, leather, lumber, and whatnot as well in order to upkeep them. Otherwise, they're going to be incredibly expensive. Good. Good. Poor Towny McTownface being left in the dust. We should rename our new town from Dunferris to something else. Let's figure out a clever name. Something along the lines of Towny McTownface. Oh. Hire them? Are those regular infantry? They are contracted. They are very expensive. Is that worth? What is a single men-at-arms? Create new army. Select. 0.39. Create new. It's close. All right. What is their maintenance up for manpower? It's the same. All right. Well, I didn't have to spend 80 gold on each in order to hire them, so that was a massive save of money. Town of Dawn. Town of Dawn. So where do I rename it again? I know I can. We named it before. Right click. How did I rename Towny McTownface? I have no idea. Can we not rename anymore? Chad, help! How do I rename my town? We named Towny McTownface. How did we name this? It's because it was a like a not a special named. Double click it. Apparently that doesn't work. You're no longer Towny McTownface. But neither are we, whatever the heck we are. I'm clicking. Right click. There was like a rename function. How? Claim throne? Yeah, some other people were talking about. Oh, no, that was you talking about the claim throne. I was gonna say somebody else was mentioning about how it's bugged. That was you that was mentioning.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I would love to rename it, but I actually don't know how I managed to do that the first time. Does anybody know? I don't know. Building up our military stockpile. Do you know why they don't auto-embark? You know, sometimes it is because that they are confused with another order that they've been given. I.e., like, if you have up here the military objective, that they will be doing an objective instead. The auto-embark, though, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I have had that problem, too. I'm not sure how to fix it, other than manually doing it, and then in the future, they're like, oh, right, we're supposed to be doing boat things. Oops, I'm a boat. Teehee. Sorry, I really couldn't be much of more help. We have no defensive league policy. Why do I have to keep doing this? Also, how is... No! England won! And they took so much of Scotland. That was my rightful land! Hold on, wait a second. Did they potentially ruin their alliance? Scotland's no longer allied. Chat, Scotland doesn't have an ally anymore. They had to annul their treaty with Denmark. Scotland's alone! Rightful Irish land, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to connect to it, but this will make it easier for us to take it from them, you know? Let's take a look at their actual manpower right now. They have no army. They have 0 professional troops. Okay. All right. All right. This is good. This is very good. So, stability or legitimacy? Why? Fine, fire this man. I don't know what he did wrong. I can't even afford to replace him. All right, we're training the troops. We're preparing for war. I like it. Save it straight away. Yep. We've already had to save scum a little bit because starting in Ireland is not easy. These are like, I'll just roll back time so we can see alternative paths of history. What could have been? What should have been? If I played right. And a little luck on my side. Lady luck. All right. I think that is all that we're able to build in this territory. Yeah. Scotland, not forever! Scotland, not for much longer. That's right. They allied to Namur? Who is this? Really? Well. Alright, let's reorganize. Let's get a little bit more training involved. Once these buildings are constructed, I believe that another legitimacy loss or removed from cabinet. What is happening? We lost another cabinet member. What the frick? Why are you guys having such a problem? Partition inheritance. Oh no. Oh, their contract is expiring. Oh. Well, there goes a couple dozen troops then. 800 troops. Right out the window. Can I set them up for sale? Wait. What if... Hold on. Can I do something cheeky like auto refill garrison? Or... No. Can't do that. Well, maybe we should declare war and throw them right into the fray. Oh, they're going to expire in 0 months. Never mind. We won't have a chance. Bye. Nice knowing you. I didn't know it was a mercenary contract. Possible defense. Stop changing the terms of our agreement, England! So what if we were to make our units available for hire? Contract length 2 years. And, wait. Is that income from monthly maintenance? Oh, wait, no, that's the boat. The troops? Yeah, they cost 14,000 monies. Yeah. Contract free, monthly fee, 50 gold. We could contract out our army, I suppose. I didn't think about that. Working out our men. Wait, hold on. Is that 120 months? 10 years? Oh, no. 120 maximum. Okay, so 2 years. 2 years was the default. Total income. That would be nuts. Imagine what we could do with that profit. That would be a town a day. Oh, sorry, a town a month. I'm not actually going to do it. Maybe after we win and we get a bit of a peace deal that they can't break, maybe then we'll do it. But for now, I mean, look at all the manpower we're getting, even though we're currently training. In fact, I might just get a handful more lads. Especially since we lost some. Yeah! We are training, right? Okay, good. Good. This is our chance. In fact, actually, we really need to jump on this as soon as possible. And the reason why is because if we put them at war, then people won't ally them. And if we wait too long, they might get an alliance that we can't deal with. They still have their annulling for like 10 years. Yeah. Well, let's get this troop up, and then we're going to declare war. Hopefully this goes well. Yep. You know what? Let's just declare the war. And we're going to play defensive for this for a moment. Yep. I'm not even going to raise my levy. My peasants are important to me. Are we still getting the attacker tick war score? Hey, my vassals are invading them. Let's go, vassals. I'm so proud of you. No, they're getting the defender. Wait, no, we lost a battle. Where? Where could we have possibly lost a battle? Wait, what? You're not giving me access rights? I could ask for it. Why can't I do this? I don't have a diplomat. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, that's why they haven't shown up either. No way. It's all levymen, right? Oh, yeah, it's just basic levy. We're gonna cream them. And in the good way. In the banks went bankrupt and crashed your game. They crashed your game. All right, come over here and absolutely annihilate them. Get him! Deleted. Absolutely deleted. Oh, trick for everybody. So this is something I was trying to test, and I think it works. Oh, the antagonism reduction. Let's go. So you can move your people around, but as soon as you hit that 1 month tick, you know, the first of whatever month, if you stop and drill your army, you can get that month tick. And if you do it inside of your own territory, you can also get your replenishments, and then you keep moving. All right, we still need 1 more month before I can actually get any sort of agreement. They got 6,000 dudes. Can I tell my vassals, like, why don't you be more aggressive? Manage subjects. Aha! Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah! We actually have a lot of troops for all of these. I'm surprised that they're still loyal. In fact, they are barely loyal. Yep. The drill bonus is only each month? Yep. So it should be that you can start it, and it has to have passed a certain amount of time before you get it. But yeah, it's on the month tick. So as soon as you hit that first month, you'll see here that will go from 20.13 to 20.58. So you can move yourselves around as much as you'd like between those months. I mean, between those days. Just literally tell them to go back and forth, and then make sure you have it active before the next month tick. Okay. Well, I told them to be aggressive. Let's request military access. Thank you. What do you... What? Did you not accept? Hello? I gave the military... Well... Okay. Well, we might still be able to do something about this. I'm going to raise my boat boys. And hope that I can move my army without them getting stack wiped. If they get stack wiped, I'm alt F4ing. You son of a biscuit! I lost like 800 men because these boats arrived and killed them. You dirty rat! Wait, why is this being resieged? They control the provincial capital in here. That's considered connected? Really? Okay, then let's take the provincial capital. Yeah, there is automated transport. It does happen and it does work, but not all the time. How are we not doing better with this? Oh, they rolled a 5 and we have a -1 penalty. Oh, EU, you and your dice roll shenanigans. Right. We're also going to do a bit of training. Oh, it didn't even reorganize them. I forgot about that. So since I moved from one zone to another, the game thought, you know what? We're going to just have them all stack on the same spot. You don't even have a flank anymore. Okay. Well, now that I control the provincial, I can't even get reinforcements. England, I swear, you are just the worst. I could have bought military access, I suppose. Because I don't have the 5 good boy points with them. Everything is flipping to my control. That is true. So let's go for the next provincial capital. Scotland is lost. Yeah. No, they're They're retaking it. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just come back. Guess who's back? Back again. The Irish is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Brr, 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 brr. I'm pretty sure we just absolutely annihilated it. Where's your provincial capital? Ah, way up here. Okay, I'll take that too. Castles also give areas of control, just like it does in EU4. But granted, you get to choose where they are, versus the provincial capitals. Another one bites the dust. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lads. It's a lot of lads. Let's quickly do a little bit of a cheeky train session right here. You know, gotta get our training in. Yep, got our training in, and now we can continue. I really wish my vassals were helping. You know, all 6,000 of them. What the fudge? I told you to... Oh, right, boats. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot of boats to move their men, do they? What? We're losing? Come on, really? It took so many losses. How is that legal? Wow, those infantrymen landed, went all the way across, and then got back on a boat. That seemed like a very big waste of time. All right, we're gonna start sieging down their capital at this point. Actually, we're gonna wait a moment, because I had a feeling they'd be back, and they're back for more. We'll get them when their morale is low. They're running. Wait, what the fudge? They're going that way? Oh, there's another provincial capital over here. I didn't know you can actually get all the way over there without a boat. That's right, Scott. You deserve this. This treachery of yours. Yeah, I was attacking them in the mountains. In the mountain. True. True, true. Wait. Oh, England owns that. Good Lord, England. What have you done to the poor Scotsman? Can I have you transfer Ross to me? Is that allowed? Release Ross. Liberate. Reparations. I'm gonna take a lot more than just that, buddy. This is gonna take some time, though. I might just ignore that and take everything else. Yeah, sieging that down is gonna be a pain. I really wish that my allies were able to help me out here. They're just sitting there. Menacingly! Hey, like more reinforcements. More war score. That's all you are. You're walking war score for me. Where are you going? They are so fast. They unsieged it. I cannot believe it. Can I catch you? No, I'm just gonna resiege this then. You weenies. Oh, shoot. We have money. I should probably be spending this on stuff. Do we have more marketplaces to build? Nope. How about more armories? Show me armories! No, we actually don't. And I'm not building them back. It's just not. This is not worth it. Even though Towny McTown Face is a nice little settlement, it would just not be. All right. What could we make more money from? Go buy more. It's not as much as I was hoping. Wow, do ROG. All right. Take more of this. This can also do more. Really don't want to have ROG buildings if I can help it. The reason why is because ROG buildings are using up way more plops for not nearly as much income. So you're using 1,000 population to make as much as, what, 200 could make, essentially, is what I'm getting. The heck? Where are you guys even going? Oh, I stumbled across 170 men. Oh, there's the other 1,000. All right, we are getting a lot of bonuses here. A lot of war score. What are we going to spend it on? Okay, if I were to separate piece out Ross, what can I get from them? Actually, I don't know if I can. I'm pretty sure that I can't separate piece. All right. If we're going to take anything, we need to be taking, like, full provinces. Let's see what has the most worth. There's, like, 10,000. 10,000, 10,000. There's also quite a bit here. But we're not going to be connected. That's part of the problem. And I can't demand stuff that I don't. I really can't. England wants an actual alliance now. All right, let's take a look at what the war scores were. Wait, what? Oh, war score. Okay. I don't know how much of this I can actually, like, take and hold on to. This would be a lot of aggressive expansion. England would not be very happy about that. What province is this a part of? The Moray province. Why isn't that an eligible... There. That's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. We could take more. I don't think I can take this because it is their capital and I don't have it. Would leave them too fractured. Oh, So if I did that, that would actually be less. Leave them too fractured. And that would be a crazy amount of aggressive expansion. England certainly would not be happy about that. Well, we could just do this. That's still pretty rough. Scotland would hate it. Oh well. Why would the Sultanate of Morocco be upset? What do they have to do with this? Aztec capital has 500,000. Are you serious? That 500,000, not 50,000, 500,000. That is monstrous. All right, I think this is what we're gonna take. I'm gonna take a boatload of gold, and I'm gonna get a war reparations from them. Just kidding. No, I'm not. How much would war reparations even be? All right. Okay. I probably should have made a save right before I made the peace deal, but it's a little too late. England wants an alliance. I will accept this for now. I'm over my relation limit, apparently. Really? What is my relation? Because we're in a defensive league. Well, then I'll leave the defensive league. Why do we need to be in an alliance if we're already in a defensive league, you know? I probably should not have accepted that. Can I immediately dissolve this alliance? How do I cancel my alliance? Why won't it let me? Is that hostile? Break alliance. Yep. Oh, they just lost opinion with me. That wasn't what I necessarily wanted. Are we still in our defensive league? I think we're still in the defensive league. Organizations, yeah, we're still in the defensive. Okay, let's make sure, let's hope that it stays that way. All right, so our new cabinet members. We need to integrate. And we're going to keep our troops here to ensure that if there is any unfortunate uprisings, that we can deal with them. Wow, these guys are expensive. I really don't want to hire them. There's one way to anger the English. Oh, you mean dropping an alliance without, you know, so much as a hello? Look at that, they want another one. They're afraid. We have increased our population. The Pale is no longer a valid rival to us. I have no idea Moragwang is.
So you have chosen death.
Maybe. I mean, we're in a defensive league. That's good enough, right? Right? Right. Great, now we don't have any. Stop asking me! There's about 20 million people in the Aztec and Mayan lands. What? Bro, I'm starting there next time. That's so many pops. Imagine how much work you could get done with that. I mean... If I keep declining, does that keep hurting our relations? Declined alliance. Oh, no. If I decline it again, what happens? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. A son is born. Okay. I do want to keep improving. I don't want them to hate me, but I don't necessarily want to be tied down. Oh God, we have no research because we haven't done anything. You know what? I'll take the stab hit when we can. Oh, fair, Jane. Why you gotta startle me like that? Oh. You're playing Islanders. Island Boys. I don't even know what that reference is. What that meme is from. I hope that it's not anything inappropriate. But, well, hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Here, James has entered the chat. Everybody shall bow at their grace. Prostrate yourselves in front of royalty. Welcome. Lord and Lordess. Fair James. Fair James. Yes, fair. How fair is James? Sorry, that is... Bad joke. My apologies. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream today? How we and how is game? Game is good. We is struggling. Me am surviving through safe scum. Check the U channel. Population map mode. Oh, I would love to see it. Hold on. Scroll. EU4. Oh my word! That is so much population! That is crazy! Wow. Wow. You know what? Maybe we should make the South American Empire at some point. Just conquer the whole continent. Or that might be my next playthrough. The only option on map paint games, especially when you start at the Irish, right next to very aggressive Scotland and very domineering England. Filthy Englishmen. The English are constantly like playing the diplomatic game where they're like, hey, we're in a very weak state right now. Let's be allies. And then as soon as they eclipse us, they're like, all right, we're dropping you. And they don't even let you know that they did. Wooed. It's wooed. So wooed. Unbelievable. Hello, Wheat Stalker. I'm sorry I missed to say hello. How are you? Welcome. You know, unfortunately, we have, like, no stability here because, not only is it conquered, but we have no actual access to the capital. But there's still population, and that pop can work. Work. We just need to find the really high pop ones and make those into settlements. Yes. Yes! Turn you into a town and make more trade! You made a meme for me. I can't wait to see it. Simon's playing as Ulster and boarding from Ireland. Playing as Ulster invade Scotland. Oh, that's good. Oh, it gives me a good chuckle. I like that. Thank you. That was good. Ah. Truce ends soon with England. Uh-oh. It does hit different. I mean, especially the Stellaris music. Ah. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Once these are integrated, we're gonna have to change them into Irishmen. That's right. Irishmen. I would like... So if I declared war against you, that would make the war-breaking shenanigans... Okay, not yet. Clearly, I need to take the rest of Scotland and up my own vassals. Or... I need to take the rest of Scotland and then retake my vassals. I think I'll leave my vassals. They'll be helpful with capturing the Pale. And then I could just crush England over here instead. I will end up taking whatever of English land I can up north and all of the Pale. And then we can combine. Combine our might. Gosh, you might. Oh, God. Sorry. So, Fair Jane, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need to raid it. Run. Enjoy your evening. And I look forward to seeing you next time. More money. More money, more power. Yeah, we're very devoted to money. What am I, Mr. Krabs? Money. Mr. Krabs, why did you open up another Krusty Krabs? Money. Yes, money. Yes, more money. Now, we won't get any tax from the, Martin Luther flew to the free city of Frankfurt. Oh no. The Lutheran Reformation has begun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had some work calling, but fortunately lurker-friendly work. Okay. Nice. Woo! What? We lose money. Claire gains money. They're in a hole. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this a bank? A minor tribe. Well, if one of my tribes needs help, I shall help them. For what good leader wouldn't? For the good of the Irish. England, what are you doing? Are you at war again with Scotland? Please tell me you're not. Okay, good. Good, because I want to be at war with Scotland. Yes. And as soon as I can, I will be. When is our little peace treaty? They're embargoing... Okay, that's not... we still have 5 years. That's fine. That gives me time to integrate. Actually, we're integrating incredibly slowly. Well, that still gives me time. Heavens bless us! Or not. They gain a ruler, general, or admiral trait. Sure. Seems pretty good. Wow, we have 500,000 pops now. All the way up from, we started with like, what, 30,000? I mean, all this was grown population. Some of it was conquered. Oh, poop. I need to continue to build these. Actually, I really don't. Because there's not enough people to work that anyways. All right. What are we doing? Developing the interior. Naval infrastructure. I don't know why that was difficult to say. Fund the farming estate. Well, that's the most likely to actually pass. So let's do that one. No, actually, our taxes are so small. I was going to use this to get more levies, but I don't think I really want to. I mean, sorry, more taxes. I just don't think it's going to be. I'd rather not take the stability. We'll put a library at all of these locations as well. That'll help out with literacy and our culture, which is important to us. Our culture is very important. Not enough books! Why am I not surprised? La 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 la. Hey, we actually passed. Tiny McTownface is doing much better now. Very cool. What's y'all's favorite? Oh, Stellaris. Hands down. Stellaris game and music. Fantastic. Especially Blade. Oh. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, look, stability or legitimacy. Isn't that great? All right, I'm going to take the hit. We're going to take the stab loss. It's going to suck, but hopefully we can get back up to the positives. We just need the money. Problem is we're not researching anything right now. We got to research something. All right. Research capacity reached. We cannot store any more research. I'm not surprised. All right, let's go over here. And we're going to need some very critical technology. We need the training fields, military tactics. The morale would be nice. Parliament, zeroed. Trade advantage, resources, merchant quarters, reforms, combat speed. Then we'll take the combat. All right, Crossroad, have a wonderful night. Thank you for... Let me try that again. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'll see you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow is Thursday. Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. All right, never mind. So I will... I'm like a day behind. Every time I stream on a weekend, I always get my days mixed up for the rest of the week. Normally, I don't work on the weekend. Why are you building more of these here? What are you doing? What even is this? Lutheran preachers. Nay! That is not okay. What? Wait a minute. We're having some major problems here suddenly. Why? Why all the Lutheran stuff? What happened? Monthly religious conversions. I'm assuming that this is going to cause us a problem. They want an alliance again. Hey. All right, how long for our peace deal? Our peace deal is up in 2 years. Formal guilds. No. I think they want to convert. I'm thinking so. The problem is as they do this, they keep using up more population for jobs that I don't want them to do. And that's just frustrating. How dare they use up my population for their gain? We still don't have enough books. Still having a pretty big book problem. If you're making books, you're gonna need a paper maker guild too. In us they trust. Yeah, trust us. Trust me. Trust me. Nothing bad will happen. All right. Our chancellor just died after I said, "Trust me, nothing bad will happen." Organic privileged civilization detected. Yeah, we're this is a Stellaris pre-FTL mod. Please no bully. Remember, no PvP. Survey protocol active. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. I'm not surprised. The burgers usually make the most amount of money this game. The game really leans into that. Stop asking for an alliance. I'll just max those out. And we're going to get some paper too. Oh, never mind. I can't afford any more. Rip. La 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 la. Is there a music menu in this? Can I actually, like, select a specific song? Oh, you can turn the news feed off. That's good. Oh, look at that chieftainess. 69? Nice. Does it say nice? It should say nice on it. Or is that an old meme now? Diplomatic ability 100, military 99. What a Chad S. Look at all. Amazing. Once these lands are integrated, that should be enough time for us to declare war. Yeah, crush the rebellion. How dare we have rebellious factions? Go to money. Yeah, we're not able to tax a whole lot of people because everybody's upset. Ivory? What could you possibly need ivory for? Missing employees. Or missing sugar. For what? What takes sugar? Arctic fishing requires sugar and teeth to make fish. No. You're kidding me. A clan seat. Destroy. What in the world kind of building was that? We have another one. No. You're still missing sugar, though. Or what? Is it this? No, this doesn't... The cathedral doesn't do that. I think that's old. Ah. A resource gathering. Really? We're not getting sugar here, though. That's salt. Oh, it's salt. I see. Oh. Okay. I see. My misunderstanding. Alright, where do we want our next settlement? Down here. We could do one. It's 10,000. It's not ideal. This one's got 10,000. Okay. I gotta tell you. I can't tell, well, I gotta tell you and I can't tell you. I really dislike any, like, would you rathers that just have negative and negative. It just pisses me off. Cool. Get fired. You don't even have anybody to replace that. Wait, was that the super good woman? No. Raid this provincial capital. You're already working. You're mostly working. You still have a ways to go. What is missing? Why are we missing so many employees and for what job? The paper maker, the library, and the marketplace. 0 marketplace people. Goodness gracious, that's harsh. Someone better for you. Which of these 4 options would you rather take? All 4 of them have bad aspects, none of them being even potentially an upside. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. I much more enjoy the would you rathers of like, hey, here's good A or good B. Which would you rather? Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, why are you guys so upset here? Hmm? What's got you so unhappy? You're all Highlanders. Got it. Don't worry. I'll fix that. Soon. Very, very soon. All right, I think that's all of our eligible 10,000. No, we got one more. Recruits or drilling? Let's do the recruit. Oh yeah, when the options don't even have any impact. Much like some dialogue in RPG games. Here's 4 choices that all lead to the same result. Huh? The training fields! Let's go! Okay, so the training fields is something that can then be placed in rural areas. It costs a lot, and it has its own upkeep. But the problem is that this number is still beholden to the control. So if I have 0 control here, it doesn't matter if I have 1,000,000 manpower growth. I'm not getting any of it. Let's go. Let's do the gravel road because it has the highest. Or we'll do ties to neighbors. So England still likes me. Are we still in an offensive, by the way? England. Yeah, okay. Had to be sure. All right, Ross is now done being integrated. So what we can do then is have Ross try and increase control just temporarily. So we could, you know, stack it up a bit. And then we'll convert them. Status quo option changes nothing. Negative, 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 and then just something that doesn't. There's just no positive. I just don't like it when there's no positives. No positive option. It's all bad. It's all bad, okay? By tradition. Inward. We don't want inward. We want outward. We want that 10%. At least for now. All right, once we get up to that 29%, we're going to have this guy start to change the demographics. The Highlanders. There's a lot here. They should all become Irishmen. Normally, I would only be able to do like one province at a time, or at least ideally, you would just do one province at a time. It's not always going to be the case, though. Okay, hold on. All right, where are these other fisher huts, huh? Where was that? I want to see this building that needs this. Because wherever that building is, I need it destroyed. We would not make very much out of this. Alright, I gotta find that fishing hut. Somewhere here. There's one. Destroy. No fishing huts allowed. Actually, if I go by building types, and I search for the fishing village, I can see that there is still one left up here. So, destroy. No fishing huts. Stop it. Get some. We are urbanizing as much as possible. Missing masons and clay pits. Are we really? There are no laborers in our clay pit. Why are there no laborers? That's not even the right market. Still though, why don't we have any? All right. Control is at 29%. So instead of increasing control, we're gonna have you assimilate. Assimilation. Cabinet members lack position. I know, we don't have anyone. And I can't afford to hire people. They're too expensive. So I'm asking. Ugh. Gotta spend money to make money? True. I'm working on it. Alright, we could do another war. I'm not quite sure we're ready for it. I'm also a little worried about England. We don't have the alliance, but we do have a defensive league. I really want to declare this war against the Pale. England still has quite the alliance, though. I wonder if I could get an alliance with France. Not strong enough, and the border distance. Enemies on the horizon. They have claims that they have a wait, why do they have a casus belli against me? I'm not surprised. Oh. Royal Court, Embassy, and the Royal Garden. Those seem like very expensive buildings to upkeep. We have 60 Lutheran preacher buildings? What the fudge? That's so many! Oh my word. That is bonkers, man. Another son is born. England, what are you doing over here? England. They're at war with Scotland. No, they're gonna take the rest of Scotland. Why? Why? Curse you, England! Oh, they're Lutheran now. Oh, no. All right, well. They have 32,000 regulars. No way. No way do they have 32,000. Please don't tell me they actually have 32,000. No. That was a lie. They don't. They still have a lot. They don't have 32,000. You have a tip for small countries with gold. Trade. Yes. Trade is very useful. Trade is where I'm getting the majority of my money. So when it comes to income, right? You get your income mostly either from trade, minting, or tax. Now that tax could be from your population or from any vassals you have. However, income from those three categories is diminished due to your control. So when it comes to, like, this territory is making 4 gold right now, the amount of tax that I'm allowed to tax off of them is then reduced by 66% because I only have 33% control. So anytime you're going to build a building somewhere, you're like, you know what? It says I can get X amount of gold. I can get 43 gold here. Profit. Well, those people will get that profit. But then you only get a percentage of that profit. So whenever you build something that's like, oh, it's going to give you 0.6 or 0.4, you're not getting that. That is what your people are getting, and then you get a percentage of that amount. So you are getting a lot less than what you actually think. However, if your territory is producing goods, the trade value goes directly into your pocket. Your vassal, I mean, your people have their own trade as well, you know, that they get from trade income, you know, because they trade stuff too. But the raw resources from trade that you get goes 100% to you. So my recommendation is, if you have a town, to make sure that you build marketplaces. Anything that gives you trade capacity is very advantageous. But make sure that it's like the best, because there are other buildings that will give you more trade advantage or trade capacity. Sorry, like this one, the wharf, but it only gives 0.1 versus the marketplace that gives 1. It says 4, but that's because I have 4 that stack on top of each other. The default is 1. You had a single regiment of professional troops, and now you can't raise levies. You can't raise levies until you're at war. You have to be at war in order to raise your levymen. You can't do it ahead of time. Are you at war? Automatic defense is being voted on. Okay. Bam, bam. We have finished integration of this territory. Cool. Let's see if we can integrate this. With a lack of control, I don't think it's going to be possible. We're going to need to improve control for this. What is your control? Follow. If we were to try and assimilate, how many pops would we be assimilating? Almost none. Probably be better for you to help with this. Yeah. Keep the control high so we can assimilate faster. Unless you pick which child you want, would be nice. I declared war, and the game said that there was nowhere to raise levies. Well, it could be that there's nowhere safe for them to be raised. Maybe they have an army and they're too close. If you are unable to do something, normally the game will have a tooltip, like here, that you can mouse over, or the X, and it will tell you why. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know why. Well, at this point, I'm just sitting back and watching Scotland fall to the English. I got nothing I can really do. I could declare war, but that would give me such a massive stability problem. Doing it without a reason. I could do it and still claim a little bit of land. Let's raise the things. They're still allied. I'm gonna make a save just in case this is a bad call. Can you spy on them? Yeah, no, you can. But I need to do this now, while they're still at war with England. That way I can peace out and take whatever I can before it's too late. Because England is going to take it all if I don't take some of it. I don't know if they can take land that I have seen. So if I hold this land, it might guarantee that I can still get something out of this. You know? Even if they have a total victory, I might be able to still get a couple more provinces out of this. Let's see if I can siege stuff that they see. No, I can't. So it's nerf or nothing. I might be able to take some of this, though.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I can't actually move my army. So, it is what it is. My troops are starving! No! Get rinsed to the heretics, yeah! Thank you. What is this? Strength versus me. Oh, yeah, we're starting to have a bit of a, strength problem. Alright, well, to maintain this, let's spend a bit of money to keep their loyalty up. Oh. Wait. They peace out. They did. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I think one more. Nice, how about this? How do you gain trust? Uh-oh. Our sentiment has fallen! That's not good. Well, you can profess trust. You can also just improve opinion. If the longer you have, like, positive relations with them, you gain. You gain that. Oh, no. We're spending a lot on food, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay. How much do we need to siege? Attach siege unit. That's not a lot. I'm gonna leave a little bit more then. Give one more. Find those. Oh, my vassal is actually helping me. Wow, that is surprising, to be honest. I'm not giving you that money. Okay, well, now that we have all this occupied, we need a little bit more war score, but this would effectively banish Scotland to way out there. Yeah, just gotta wait. Somebody died. My heir? No, my heir died? Come on, game. Playing as a small nation is much harder. I feel the same way. Yep, I definitely agree. True, true. But now we just need to build all this up so we can crush the English. I think what we'll do first is we will war for the Pale. And that way I will have the war goal and we could, you know, fight and crush their army. And once that is done, the problem is that since we're going to be between two different territories, I really need to be offensive on their home territory. Otherwise, I won't be able to hold them off. Because I can't be in two places at once. Because I don't have the boats to do so. And England does. Now, I could try out shipping them. What we could potentially do is war against them. And if we had enough boats to take up all of their border, so then they couldn't trade, they were fully blockaded, and then we had a fleet to hunt all their ships, we might be able to do this. Have our army on this island, right? War for this one, prevent them from getting past our border, just bully them up here. We don't have to even be on the offensive. If we blockade them and we take the war goal, we would win. But that means I need to build a navy and have a defensive army capable of actually at least defending, if not attacking. All right. Oh, they're willing to surrender. Fantastic. I will take this and money. England will not be very happy about this. But when have I ever cared what England thought? All right. So instead of increasing and assimilating, let's integrate these new provinces. Never mind, I'm not integrating. No, instead we will have you continue to assimilate. Now the assimilation would be a lot easier if we weren't so spiritualist. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Wait, hold on, no, don't we have more? We took these islands, right? Yep. Never mind, we're assimilating that too. That's so much money. Okay, well, my vassals are getting a little uppity, and I need to build some more army, too. Gosh dang it. You cannot beat their army if they rally all of it. You'd be surprised. So you can easily beat 5-to-1 odds with levies. If you have a good army with, like, really good training. The problem is that that's not all they have. They now have a professional army, which they didn't before. But as long as I can prevent their troops from leaving their mainland by destroying their boats, they want an alliance again. I really wish the Pale wasn't underneath of them. So I'm thinking about all this extra land down here with my vassals and what I can do to either make them stronger or absorb them to make me stronger. I do want to continue improving relations, though. I don't want them to kill me. We got a lot of money. It needs to be spent. Our vassals are requesting markets. That would give them more income for me. I don't know how much I'm actually getting. Uh, 10%? Is that 10%? No. So, like, you have almost no tax base, but I'm getting, like, 0.3. And you have 15 times the tax base, but I'm only getting 0.69. I guess that's because that's the difference between the tax base and maybe trade. You might be getting more from trade. Well, I could just help them out. Some markets. Ooh. Markets and cities, actually. Or towns. Like, you need one. What if I gave you one on the shoreline instead? That way you would build a dock and get some boats. I'm going to do that. I'm going to help them out a bit. And I'm going to give them all a town at least. Hopefully one against the water, so we can get some boats. Although, let's see here. Your control is way lower. But it will improve with the town. Spending money on vassals? What? Well, eventually those vassals will become mine again. That land will be mine. So investing in them isn't really such a bad idea. Stop it with these stupid buildings. These dumb fishing villages need to be destroyed. So the AI will use whatever funds they have and spend it on things. So if the burgers have money stored up, they will spend it on marketplaces or buildings to assist their power. Like they will spend it on their own things. Gonna try Milan? Okay. Try Milan and see if you can unite to create Italy. Good luck. Hey, Electron, welcome back, man. It is quite the comeback. With a lot of save scumming, we're doing work. It's not been easy. I would like these docks, but I think we're going to go with the highest chance of success first. We're still in a league, right? Good. Want to make sure that they're not going to betray me. Do you have? You do have water access. Okay, good. Just making sure. Let it slide. So, Electrons, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Well, am I still spending on my army? I am. Army and fort maintenance down. And can I lower my diplomacy? I think I can. At least for now. That way I can make more money. To make more money! My trade income keeps wildly fluctuating. Oh my word. Negative event or negative event. I swear. You know what? If there's gonna be a mod to like, the mod should be called No XCOM. Failed the issue. Back to negative 24 stability. Only Sicily, Naples, and Venice united into one nation. They can do that? Wow. Okay. Wow, my diplomatic income has risen because I invested in my vassals. Who would have thought? Now, before I continue to invest in my vassals, let's see what I can do for me. Me, myself, and I. A new monastery. No. Get out of here with monastery. Monastery of these nuts. Sorry. That was uncalled for. I felt compelled to apologize for making such a crude joke. Integrate profits. Were we not integrating Moray? I thought we were. Really? Okay. Interesting. I thought I had this integrated. Why do we keep losing the policy? Is it like every so many years it goes back up for vote? I really don't know. Cost of court. Oh, we lost legitimacy. I see. Spy deflections. Sure. I'm not spying on anybody anyways. Doo-doo. Hallelujah. No, stop asking for a monastery. I swear. I strangled one of you. Can we have a monastery, please? No. 2 months later. Can we have another monastery? No. You're role-playing as Russia, North America right now. Trying to colonize up Alaska. Good luck. The more money we make our vassals, the more money we make for ourselves. And the stronger they are, too. Russia from Timu. Special K Russia. Yes. Man, these buildings are expensive. Look at all the trade! Let's go! Mo money, mo power. Time is money, friend. Russia role-playing as trying to Alaska up to colonize. Nice, Hungry Schnitzel. What a name, by the way. Knowledge is power. How many times have I said it, chat? Knowledge is power. I just don't want to lose stability right now. Who likes salty bread? I don't know. What about, like, garlic bread? Is it garlic bread? Like, doesn't garlic bread have salt? Garlic bread is disgusting. What? Garlic bread is amazing. What? That is... Wow! How dare you say such things? Hey, you know what? You are allowed to like and dislike whatever it is you want. However, I think you're wrong. In my taste bud opinion, garlic bread is amazing. Schnitzels are often breaded before being... Remember the cake bake rebellion? Yeah, this is... What is this going to be, the garlic bread rebellion? More money! We're going to just out-eco our enemies. Yes. All right. I think that is the most we can do other than this last building here. So now that we've done that, we need to worry about other improvements, like libraries, because we're going to need our cultural tradition, our influence, to outshine. Oh, never mind, the Scots have nothing now. I shouldn't actually be surprised. No, yours. Your opinion. Nuh-uh. No, you. No, stop being spiritualist. You're causing a problem. You're going down a path I can't follow. Oh, we should get construction centers. That's all. Logistics center, selection chance, attrition, morale, antagonism reduction. You know, I don't know who's going to be antagonized by us taking over the British Isles, you know? Also, why they're only called the British Isles because the British won. Soon they will be called the Irish Isles. The Irish Isles. Army traditions. Lowborn commanders, born aristocracy. Army tradition from battles. Okay. We can't have any lowborn commanders, though. That is unfortunate. But more army tradition is pretty. Army tradition affords us more morale, siege damage, more progress to land, more power score. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this. My son has come of age. All right. I really like the prosperity, but the decentralization, that's a little unfortunate. We actually go to our values. Now we are slowly... Oh, we just barely have enough to stay centralized. 0.01. You love carrot cake? Hey, I'm gonna have another chance to try carrot cake when Gaming Brain arrives. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. All right. Now we can actually go through our ROGs and the like. They want another one. No. I say nay. Right, where would I get this? Unfortunately, that's just my vassals. I would like that to not show up. I want to see my stuff that I can, not the vassals. In that instance. Although the vassal will eventually be mine, we're making quite a bit of money. Maybe we should just go straight for the armories. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. That could have been bad. Because we don't have enough control down here to really warrant doing the armories. The armory would only provide me with, like, 30% of its actual value. So if it says it gives 10, it would only give, like, 3. So maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe we should move our capital again. Oh, I don't know. Should I play the other EUs before this one? No. No. EU4 is still a really good game, but it's had a long time to become that. If you're looking to get it into the EU games, just go straight into 5. The other ones won't really have much carryover knowledge. There'll be some, but a lot of it you'll have to relearn. Move the capital again? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would be a lot better if I actually had a route over here. If England hadn't taken this, I would have rather them have taken the home of Scotland instead. Wait! Wait a minute. They took... This is the market center, right? We have the market center. They moved it. Wait, no. No. No, that was the market center. No, I was mistaken. Well, I'm certainly warned for that. Get out of here. Okay. We need more manpower. I'm going to need as much as we can get. So what we'll probably do is, with this land consolidating, we will probably use the... Oh, no, I can't do that. We can't do it in multiple zones. We might just have to eat it. Eat the reduction. Get it whatever we can. Gosh, this is gonna suck. U4 is mechanically lacking. I don't know. Base game compared to base game, I would say that EU4 is lacking compared to EU5. But if you include all the DLC and, you know, all the flavor stuff, there's a lot more going on in EU5, but there's not as much flavor. And I think a lot of that has to do with the ideas and the mission tree. The policies, ideas, and mission trees is such a massive factor in making the game much more replayable, because each area has its own playstyle and you get to customize it as you want. And EU5 doesn't have that yet. I have a question. You are getting a bonus for a friendly army being 2%. What if I sent a single little army over here? .1. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if I could, like, just spread them out. You know, one little guy in every province to, you know, boost up my stuff. All right. Money. Actually, let's go to... universities are too expensive. Oh, no. We can't do temples. Wait a minute. Hold on. Temples were supposed to not be allowed in these zones, though. No, I guess they are. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That actually makes a significant difference. So the temples do cost money, but they improve your percentage, your control growth. Well, not growth, but the amount of control you have. So if we can have enough control, we could just rebellious people missionary efforts. Let's do that. We could still have our troops in these facilities, and we'll still get more out of it. House of Parliament. Urbanization! Yeah, another town! I don't know where it is, but if they're gonna give me a free town, I'm gonna go for it. What is my trade income? 45! Hey, Medved, what's up, man? I wonder if eventually we can eclipse the trade of the English. How you doing today, man? Alright, well, we're still in a defensive league. I'm not paying that money. You bear good news. Ooh. Good news, everyone. What is it? More fishing villages. I really detest that. Don't do that, please. Nobody's gonna be able to work those. Just a waste of money. Speaking of which, my vassals are doing the same. They are literally losing money from these facilities, but I can't destroy it. Good news, everyone. Having a spyware increases the siege ability? Does it really? Performance, double agents, general turncoats, inside knowledge. Really? Really? Huh. Interesting. I had no idea. La 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 la. All these wonderful temples should really help out with our culture. It'll be a little bit of a slow roll because the jobs need to fill up, but it should help. Oh, actually, no, they all instantly. So what's our stuff now? We have to wait a month. Well, the Irish are taking over. As it should be. And his name is John. Medved, you were about to give good news. What's going on? Don't hold me in suspense. I kind of wait. All right, I need to put down whatever buildings give me more control. I don't get access to the entry point, unfortunately. Library, Parliament, Wharf, Hunting House, Theater, Slave Center. What about Soldier Job? Wait, hold on. No, the settlements also give something, right? Oh, it's just pop growth. I mean, that is a good item to have. But I don't have very many eligible locations for this. Not yet. Jobs. Bailiff. Yes. So the bailiff can actually be placed in a lot of locations. And we can use those locations to get the training fields. So it might be that instead of armories, we do training fields instead. Training fields cost how much? 200? You're kidding me. Hey, Medbed, subscribing. Got a little too excited there. East Spy Network going to give you 1.6 better. That's actually really important. How you doing, Medbed? Thank you very much for the sub. 31 months, man. That's a while. Ah, closing in on 3 years, dude. 3 years, man. All right, local proximity. Useful, but to what end? Whoa, hold on. Medbed, not just subbing themselves, but giving. Oh wait, hold on. Did we get a raid at the exact same time? I think we did, literally the exact moment, because it came right before. 20 tier 1 subs, 50 in total so far. That is incredible, man. So what happened to allow you to be so generous? That's awesome. Well, hello, Bad Butter. How are you? 20 subs, dude. That is awesome. Bad Butter was playing RimWorld. Interesting. You got paid. Now that is awesome. You got paid. Hello, Pool Goose. That's a pretty cool name. I like that. Well, congratulations on getting paid, man. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. You should have been getting paid a long time ago. Thank you, Bad Butter. I appreciate that. I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need to raid and run, so enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. La 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 la. Average satisfaction. That's a bit of an oof. Why are they so dissatisfied? Because they're not Irish. Don't worry, we'll fix that soon enough. That was your first purchase with this paycheck. That is so heartwarming, man. That is awesome. And so many people here just got a gifted sub. That is really awesome. SDM seed. I don't know what that is. Is that the one where everybody like plays the same seed? It's like some multiplayer leaderboard thing. Well, Medbed, it really warms my heart that the first place you spend it is here. That really means so much to me. Thank you. The next one should be something for you. But don't go too crazy on the paycheck spending, you know? We all say that play the same seed to see who can make more money. That's kind of cool. Like a friendly competition? I mean, kind of friendly, right? All right, so the armory is going to be placed in the territories right next to our capital. Our new capital. And we'll have to do the rural stuff for the rest. The training fields and whatnot. But we're going to want... The thing is, again, I've talked about this before, that the training fields require 1,000 manpower. Right? 1,000 manpower. Wait, hold on. Why is that less? Ah, leather, lumber, weaponry. Leather, lumber, weaponry. We need more lumber. Do we have any lumber? Don't worry, I won't. I already put half of it into savings. That's awesome. Since I can't really support you through Ko-fi, so it is what it is. Thank you, man. Thank you. I feel like you deserve this, and even more. That's so awesome, man. I'm going to tell my folks about this tonight. After my stream, I'll be like, guess what? One of my longtime viewers who finally managed to get a paycheck was able to be their first generous. The first thing that they did with that paycheck was be generous to me. Because they felt like I deserved it. Oh, God, that's awesome. Thank you again. Just those words mean as much as the money. Thank you. You play 8 hours for one run? Oh, so we have an 8-hour time limit. Okay. How many people were competing against each other? Do we have any lumber? Woods. Lumber. Oh, no. Oh, no, we don't. There's only a couple of lumber provinces, and I don't own any of them. That's a problem. We could still make lumber buildings. Should also afford you to slay the princess. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, it certainly should. Yeah, so I will reach out to them. I do plan on it. If I don't get a positive result, I'll just do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. That's 1,000 manpower, though. 1,000. Well, we do need the lumber. So I'm going to put down a handful of buildings to potentially get some profit. And we'll see what we can produce from that. And with that lumber, what else do we need for the training fields? Weaponry. Right. We don't have any weaponry either, do we? Weapon. $75. Well, 0.75. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, we'll cancel those. We'll just up this one a little bit higher. The offer stands. No, I appreciate it. I do. I just have this thing about sharing accounts. I don't know. Feel like I could trust you, and I appreciate that a lot. Wasted Gamer! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. How you doing today? Is that enough to not quit? 20 gifted subs? I don't know. I mean, that certainly gets me a little bit further, but I don't count the Ko-fi support with subs. The reason why is because the Ko-fi support is a much... I get 100%, well, I get 90% of the proceeds of the Ko-fi support. There's a little bit of a transactional thing that Ko-fi takes. And, or is it like 95%? All I know is they take like almost nothing out of it. And it's a lot more stable as a reoccurring versus subscriptions, especially when some people do gifted subs or primes. I'm Jolly, yourself? Hi, Jolly. I'm Simon. No, I'm sorry. That was an awful joke. I'm glad you're doing Jolly today. That's actually really cool. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing one of my favorite games, hanging out with chat. Although it's a bit of a struggle bus. You know, we started in Ireland as the Ulster territory, and it's been a little crazy, I have to say. I may or may not have had to save scum a few times. It's been rough. It's been rough. But hey, we managed to annihilate the rest of the Scottish. Well, there's a couple of Highlanders hiding over here. Alba's no longer Scotland. And the English have betrayed me a few times. When I needed them most, they vanished. What have you done to my beautiful Scotland? Hey, I'm sorry, all right? They're all becoming Irish. The Scottish will be assimilated. Yes, you see this whole area down here? All Irishmen now. That's because chat was like, oh. I was like, hey guys, what should we do for a campaign? Chat's like, oh, why don't you play in Ireland, unite the Isles, and take out England? I'm thinking, that's a challenge. I accept. Well, I took over whatever I could, but there's no way that the Irish were able to fight against England. So my thought was, I'll take out the Scottish, have them join me, and then we'll take out England together. Well, that was rough. I'm Scottish. I'm sorry. As an American, honestly, I have no qualms one way or the other. The chat demanded that I play as Irish. I was going to play as Muscovy instead and try to make Russia, but they wanted a challenging run, so. Simon gets what? One. Chicken butt, right? We've actually had a lot of Irish people show up because I'm playing in Ireland. I was not expecting as many people who were like, yeah, Irish unite. Well, yeah, but what about the Scottish and the English? Ireland Scott accent brewing there? Sounds like what? Sounds like hell for a non-native speaker. Yeah, I find myself, I mimic a lot when it comes to accents. If I'm talking alongside somebody who has a thick accent, I cannot help but start talking with an accent myself. I hate it. I don't like that I do it because it makes me sound like I'm making fun of them. It doesn't sound appropriate. Chicken butt. Ah! Nice. Your message was held because you used the word viewers. Now, the reason why the term viewers is a blocked term on my channel is because there are bots that will frequently come in and try to post links saying buy viewers at such and such. In fact, just yesterday, we had to ban somebody because they tried typing in the chat using viewers and .com as a term. So, no, Irish was not the blocked term. It was viewers. Viewers is disallowed because of bots. And it has helped a lot. Besides, it's not a very common word that chat uses, you know? Growth affects commoners. All right. I guess we'll accept this for now. No monastery. Stop it. If you're gonna build a monastery, pay for it yourself. It's because chat is chat. Can we ban whoever got you to invade Scotland? Every Irishman? Actually, I don't think any Irishman suggested that we do that. I'm pretty sure it was me. I mean, how am I supposed to? I tried allying Scotland, but Scotland was so domineering, they declared war against us multiple times. I hadn't even touched this mainland here. I wasn't even over here. I was only on my half. And Scotland had warred against me 3 different times. The first one was to make me a tributary, and when I broke away, they warred against me twice to humiliate me. Bagpipes intensifies. The word Irish isn't allowed here. It would be rude anyways. You don't like to talk about them. Nobody talks about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, so we're building more weaponry. What else did we need? The train fields required lumber. So we're making lumber. We have leather, masonry, and then we need weaponry. So weaponry and lumber are all being worked on right now. I just don't know if that's enough weapon. We'll probably need more. Let's get one more weapon. It should still be profitable. So actually, let's do another one. In fact, let's do another one. Yeah. Then we'll spend the rest of the money on making our peasants great again. Actually, no. No, we should start spending them on bailiffs. If we're gonna war against the English, we need to be as strong as possible. Chat, ban Ireland. 4 years, I know, right? It's been a while now. The Scottish are still an accepted culture. It's just that they're currently assimilating into Irish. Now, why? I may or may not be doing that myself. Oh, no. No, that's fine. Dual Rise again. Next time we go through this, we'll start as the Scottish, invade the Irish, and take out... actually, no, we should probably just ally the Irish. Right? I mean, as much as the Irish and the Scottish have been at odds, I'm sure that they both have been even greater odds against the English, right? Four years is kind of crazy. True. That's not a port, is it? Oh, wait, no, they have a town. I didn't know they had one. All right. Well, you're getting a town. And you get a town. And you... Oh, you already have towns. Wow, I'm actually impressed. You don't have a town. Are you touching the water over here? You are. All right, we're going to give you a town. As much as I would like this to be your town, this will be your town. The Black Plague, you had 122,000 deaths. Yeah, the Black Plague is like crazy. The amount of deaths that monstrous. All right, pretty much all of the vassals then will have a town of some sort, which means that they can get better troops and they can also get trade for money. Money. All right, Mr. Cruz. Was that it? Right? Yeah. Everybody else has a town. You have a town. That's his territory. Just making sure. Perfect game for Halloween. I thought about it. I really did. But there was too many big releases going on that I couldn't help it. Man, guns sure are expensive. All right. With those facilities done and the jobs being filled very slowly, but still being. What is the current cost of our stuff? It's not as cheap as I thought it would. The lumber and weaponry isn't as high. I mean, isn't as, well, there's not enough to make it dirt cheap. We could get another, like, 30% reduction cost. Well, let's get the bailiffs first anyways. The bailiffs are what we're going to want because that will improve our proximity. Wait, do we even have enough proximity? None. No proximity. Is that because we don't have a port? Do any of you... None of you have ports? Not a single port? No way. Okay. I'm pretty sure that a port is required to have connections. Yeah. Yeah, it is required. All right. Well, then let's build a port here. In fact, we might build multiple. If I could afford that. That will give us more boats as well. Should be nice. That's nice. PDX made it so you don't get as much relation malice for conquering someone. So the relation and the aggressive expansion is not nearly as high as it was in EU4. However, the reduction of aggressive expansion is drastically reduced. So a lot of players will think, oh, I could just keep getting and keep getting and keep getting. But you will come across the point where you'll, like, it's like minus point something per month versus like a year. It takes a while. It's a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, get rid of those heretics. Oh, you mean by force vassalizing? Look at all the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. All right. All right, we're going to be doing the provincial towns first. Actually, I won't even worry about that. We're going to go over here first. Still integrating. With this, we should actually have some semblance of control. It's not going to be a lot. It'll be more than we had before. Temples can only be built in towns, right? Yeah. You crowned your regent and created a new dynasty. Where the game can be pretty graphic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember you telling me about that. Oh, God, what was I going to say? I don't remember. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm cooked when I get to that. I'm a new EU player, but I will play some Crusader games. Yeah, so the release schedule this last month has been really crazy. Especially since some of the series that I want to do take, like, it's for Paradox in particular. with their grand strategy games. You can't just start and finish a game within a day or even a week. It just takes too long. So I end up streaming it for several weeks, and then by the time I'm done streaming it, they're like, hey, guess what? More content. I'm like, please. Oh, what is that meme of the dad coming into the room with a kid with the belt? But they keep like dubbing over as to what the dad is saying to what the child is. It would be Paradox coming in going, guess what? More content. The kid's like, please, please, I already have a backlog of games. I can't. Sorry, that's probably an awful reference. But wait, there's more. There better not be. All right. We'll do one more check for markets. Make sure that we're not missing out on more money. I don't like having to check these menus. Ah, my vassal. Oh, that's true. That's true. 5! You greedy little pig! Let's give you 2. I'm like, oh, I'll just build however many I can here. He was like, oh, they can have 5. What? 5? That's crazy. Well, they all need money, and this would actually really help them. Cool. Lose money or lose money. Yeah, I really enjoy the would you rathers that are like, would you rather have super speed or flight? Like, oh, that's really cool. Let me think about that. The other ones are just like, let me stress. Let me stress about the least worst thing. I wonder how many times I'm going to harp on that. All right, I'll give you one more. You can also have one more as a treat. All right, that's the maximum, and then you could get one more. Gosh dang it, dude. Why can't any of those events be good? Imagine how much easier the game would be if those were just disabled. I feel like those were put in to be like, the player's doing too well. Let's just keep throwing bad stuff at him. Okay, well, the dock here has been finished. So hopefully now, if we look at the distance, but I built a port. Why port no work? Too far? Too far. All right, we have to take this land. It's just too far otherwise. Wow, that sucks. All right, so all those ports, not necessarily worthless, But they're worthless. In fact, actually, if I cancel them right now, I should get back all of that money. Well, I only got to cancel a few. You got a claim thrown on Upper Bavaria? Nice. Okay. Well, with these wonderful funds, we're going to bailiff everything. Good lord, this is gonna be so expensive. Oh, man. Why is the pub? Oh, right, pub satisfaction. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, never mind then. In that case, we're going to just go back down here instead. That is frustrating. All right. Armory it is. I wish I had not destroyed them. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. Average satisfaction. So how do I improve their satisfaction? What is it that they're missing? Average satisfaction is due to commoners. Lutheranism versus Catholicism. They are... Oh, no! I didn't realize that that's what was happening. Convert. I kind of believe this. Pop promotion, what I need. Is pop promotion what you need? Yes. So this is why my suggestion is to go for free subjects, because you get the pop promotion speed 100%, which is really important. The assimilation speed is important if you want people to become your culture, but the pop promotion speed is really nice. You can also stack that with your cabinet to do pop promotion, the encourage urbanization, because this number adds to a raw number. So you'll see that in a territory for, let's see, where is the promotion? There you go. Monthly promotion. Base value is 10. Library gives you a little bit more, but you have all these percentages, right? Free subject, social mobility, control, whatever. Literacy. Using your cabinet adds the base number that then gets like all the other multipliers on top of it. So your cabinet members are very useful for that. Why is this taking so long to integrate? We've been integrating for like 30 years. Yeah, I didn't realize that we're having a massive Lutheranism problem. I don't remember that being an issue in my prior play. Noble Arts. Elite Council. Nah. You need burgers. Okay, so burgers, it's not you need to bring them in. So what ends up happening is your population that you have mostly stems from your peasants. So if you have an area with like 30,000 peasants, what you need to do is when you build a building that requires burghers, they will promote themselves from peasants into whatever job that's required. Right now, it's 44 here, right? Because I have 10 and 10 plus all the other bonuses. But if you want to improve that, you can either do so by getting more literacy, so like more libraries, more stuff that promotes social mobility, or using your cabinet member to encourage urbanization. Local pop promotion speed plus 50. And then it gets modified by their base stats. So this is base 50, and then if I were to select this, it would probably be more like 70. How's Lutheranism? It's freaking everywhere. Yeah. The whole world is fractured. You were playing as Ulster? Yes. That is true. What about it? Is that historical? Did that happen? Excuse me. I'm an American. You expect me to know anybody else's history other than our own? Heck, I barely even know our own history. Funny but true. Requirements not met. Yeah, it's because it hasn't been integrated. It's not going to be. Oh, these bailiffs are going to be so expensive! Wait. Okay, I was going to say, you wouldn't let me build more than one, would it? That would be crazy. All right, we're currently preparing for our Giga War. I don't have a valid rival. Well, oh well then. That will move us towards conciliation, but I don't think that's going to be a problem at the moment. What is our military value? We're still in quality, offensive, and land. Good. We need that. Done. Yeah. Oh, you saw him? He's been here for hours. Just hanging out. Doing cat things. It belongs in a museum. Monthly conversion. All right, how do I destroy this building? If you are Catholic, you need Jesuits allowed to destroy this building. Okay, so that would be under my laws, religious laws. The Jesuit building is actually really good. All right. Would I recommend Ireland? No. No, don't. Don't do it. A little corner where you stretched? Yeah. Okay, so let's go buy buildings. We'll go to these Lutheran preachers. And we're going... It costs stability?
Do it.
I'm gonna do the colleges instead. That costs so much money! Oh, bird. Outrageous. The free city of Lutheran doesn't like me. On Scotland forever. I would recommend Scotland over Ireland. You'll have a much easier time in Scotland. Especially if you buddy up to the English. Bailiff. That's right. Bailiffs. Bailiffs, bailiffs, bailiffs. That's what building. Bailiff. Who needs a bailiff? You need a bailiff. Congratulations. Enjoy your new bailiff. Are you done yet, buddy? It says 100%. I don't believe you. Chat, clip that. What? Huh? What are we clipping? Flip it and ship it. Merchant quarters. Yeah! More money! But it requires stuff that I can't afford. So... integrate? Yeah, let's finish the moray integration. Lick the boot. I remember playing a game as a kid. It was a game about you were driving around in cars. It was very cartoony type game. Very cartoony. And you would fight against each other and you would like drive over special upgrades and weaponry and stuff. It was like a much more cartoon violence version of like Mario 64, or like Mario Kart, or what was the where they would fight against each other. Anyways, and there was a character, this lady in leather, who would have this voice line and who would say, "Lick my boots." And when I was hanging out at this friend's house, she overheard, but she didn't think they said boots. Lick my something else that starts with a B. And so she was like, "Nuh-uh, nope, you're not playing this game anymore." Aw. It was a fun game. Very fun. Bond Nation Racing. It was a console game. I don't know. You know what? Let's see here. No. No. Racing game with female character that says, "Lick my boots." Well, I gotta tell you that Google gave me a lot of really weird answers. No way. No way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. When I Googled the question, apparently somebody else had the exact same question about a demolition derby type game for the PlayStation that's in early 2000s and had the same lick my boots. They had the same question on Reddit, and somebody responded, cell damage. That's it. Cell damage. C-E-L damage. Cell damage. Yes, that is the game. Man. What a throwback. Our pops need ivory. Brother. I cannot wait to destroy your building. Why? Why do they all have this building? It's useless. We don't have ivory. Why? Okay, this has got to be a bug. So since we're so far north, this is considered Arctic fishing, which means you require a certain need a certain resource. Where is the actual fishing? It's one of these. One of you had this stupid Arctic fishing. Who was it? You. Yeah. Take salt and tusks. How many? I don't know. It says 0. But is it really 0? I don't think so. You're 90 years away from the English Civil War. Also, hello, Con. How many hours are you now? In the game or for stream today? We're just reaching 5 hours. It is about to implode. It might. What the fudge? Oh my! France? You okay, buddy? We might need to do more conversions, Chad. All these wonderful bailiffs we're making. We may need to do something else instead. No bailiff, no bailiff. Where are we having the most problem? Everywhere. I'm in danger. Okay. It costs 200 gold? What? 200 gold to make a... Oh, it is a college. Okay. All right. You know what? I guess that makes sense. Sure. Wait a minute, hold on. You're not even having an issue, are you? No, then in that case, we're not putting that there. Oh. Do I even need this? We are having a bit of a insurgency issue. Everybody's so upset. They're all upset. Why can't you guys just get along? toothpaste France. Yeah, it looks gross. More like mint chocolate chip. Hello, Keltcare. Or Seltchar. Yeah, you know, I think instead we're just going to spend on these colleges. The reason why is because the colleges will give other benefits than just the exchange. The Jesuit college will also give more literacy and cultural influence. So, we'll just put it everywhere we can. La 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 la. Okay, alright. This blanket is too warm. Is it turned on right now? It is, that's why. My heated blanket was actually turned on. We've gained a core. More religious influence, please. I think we need it. Yeah, I think the whole world's gonna have an uprising. Wait a second, hold on. The English are at war. They're fighting against Holland. France. England, why? What did they do to you? They did nothing wrong. Gosh, this is so expensive. Can I cut costs anywhere else? Nope. Oh no, that's right, we need books! Oh, colleges need books! Okay, alright, well, what is the upkeep cost? Last jousting tournament? Wait, hold on. We had that a while ago. There was another last one? Alright. We're gonna delete these Lutheran preacher shenanigans. That costs quite a bit of stability. La 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 la. We really should just be placing these in the areas with problems. Wait a second. Can the Jesuit colleges only be placed in cities? Settlements? Okay. Fine. 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 Uh-oh. Well then. Admin, diplomacy, or war? Clearly, we're gonna go for war. I mean, I have to. It's no contest. We gotta go for war, so I could win against the English. Maybe if we can stay away from this little Lutheran insurrection we're gonna be having. Oh, you're kidding me. No. I'd rather lose the legitimacy. There's so much Lutheranism. Why is there so much? What is happening? Oh no. It's because we're super spiritualist. All right. Push for humanist. Support conversion efforts. All right, whatever is giving us all this spiritual. Oh God, we're having a massive crisis. I mean, come on. I already have enough going on to make things worse. Why? No books. We ain't got no books, Lieutenant Dan.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I can't get it anymore. Oh, we can end this if we have enough religious unity or stability. And guess what? We don't have either. We need more humanists. I need more humanist. Need me humanist. To push towards humanist and this government reform, cultural recognition, and aristocracy. Sure, but that's my government reform, not a policy. Enact the no censorship policy. The education of the people. I like that one. I could do that one. What was that one? Policy. No censorship in it. No, I can't do that because I'm going to lose like 90 stability if I get that done. Gosh dang, dude. How much would I have to spend on stability? So much money. I need that money though. I need the money for other things. More stuff and things. Free the Irish. What do you mean free the Irish? I am Irish. Yeah, though, I mean, when I was playing as Genoa, I had zero problems with this. Hey, government reform. Can I have humanists, please? There we go. That gives humanist. Anything else give humanist? So that's a lot of choices. Nothing else gives humanist. Culture capacity and humanist. Yes! More humanism! It's so intense. In a good way. Alright, so Are we even able to build these buildings right now? We need books. Beeswax. That's none of your beeswax. That's so much heresy. Why so much heresy? Oh, man. Do I have a 1 to 5 rating so far? A 4. A solid 4. It would be a 5 if it still had ideas. Oh god, there was 3 things. Mission trees, ideas, and policies. Well, I guess it does have policies, technically. It's not the same, but it does have laws. So, I suppose that it does have policies. Ideas. And mission trees are missing. That would make it a 5. One Scotland invasion will not be tolerated. You ain't got no choice. Traditionalist. Ooh. Money! Too bad it's a stab loss. I'm taking the money. Stability? What's that? Never heard of her. Oh god, more books. I need more books. Not enough books. Aye. More books needed. Lack of control, yeah. Out of control, out of control. That is a problem. That is certainly an issue. Doing what I can. After this, we should have insane religious unity. And we'll be pretty smart too, because we'll have colleges everywhere. That's right. Hyper-intelligent individuals. Conversions of clerics blocked. Excuse me. What? Converter? I hard. Look at all this extra manpower. That's crazy. How do we have so much more manpower? All this manly power? So much. All right, Fair Jam. Have a wonderful. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your evening. See you maybe tomorrow. Bye. 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 You know, getting one of my lads to help move us to the other side might be better. Ah, now we gotta convert. Gotta convert anyways. Convert him! Another one bites the dust. Another college. Professionalism. How about we do more religious stuff? Yeah, some conversion maybe. No? Oh. Okay. I'll just choose whatever the most likely is to pass. Yeah, that's a stab problem. Hmm. Our Chancellor died. Chancellor Valorum. Oh, God. I don't know if we're gonna make it, chat. It's not looking good. Well, I feel like all this stuff is taking forever to construct.
Do it.
Can we make a construction building, too? Nope! We gotta get out of this hole. Where's the construction building technology? Treasure Center is our 12th in the queue. Great. Wunderbar. You can do it? You can do it! I'm trying. Really am. Oh, man. This region. Oh, I guess it's depending on whatever I'm looking. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem. I think Lutheran might win. All right, the funding of the estates has passed. Let's get another college over here.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No! Okay, fine. You convinced me. Might be rather powerful. A little bit. But if I'm of a different religion, then I can do religious wars. Do I really need to turn that on? Or is my... Oh, my head is blocking that. I see. That helps. Hello, Chain. How are you, man? Welcome. Welcome to the new age. The age of apostasy. Oh. I'm giving it all she's going to. Head too big? Yep. Or I just have really bad lighting. Or both. It could be both. Porque no los dos. All right, you know what? We're actually going to start investing in the stability bonus. Because it's really hurting. The satisfaction equilibrium is really low. Once we get much closer to 0, then we'll undo. All right, we're going to move. Since this is only one zone for it to change, we're going to move this conversion to somewhere that will convert a lot more. Like here. Actually, this would probably be better. Yeah. Could be a lot more. Am I Britain? Nope. We're Irish. But we're in Scotland. Well, I've invaded Scotland as the Irish. This game is so complicated, it certainly is. Difficulty, yes. Complicated, yes. Traitor! Traitor! Well, wasted, yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Yeah, makes sense. You're not wrong. No! No Lutheranism, please! Cut it out! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help! Well, okay, we have, full disclosure, we have save scummed a few times. Because playing as the Irish is rough. Very rough. It has not gone well. With multiple reasons. Namely, the Scottish and the British. Those cheeky weenies. Ridiculous. No, push more for humanists. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not mine. Oh, right. Okay. Oops. Oops. All right. I'm pretty sure that we have a... Oh, wait, nope, not here. We're close to having a Jesuit college. Jesuit in every territory. I don't want to rival Britain. Oh, are we still in that defensive pact, by the way? Good. Just making sure. Oh, really? Okay, so here is my suggestion. Two things. Number one, your control of your territory is what predicates how much of your taxable income you can actually tax. So the potential tax base and how much you can actually tax is different. All right? Same thing with if you're going to build a new building, like let's say I'm going to build a new town building. And that town building is going to give me 1.4 gold. That's a lot of gold. It doesn't give you that gold. It increases the tax base of the town. And then you get a portion of that tax. However, if you get a, well, it's not called a marketplace to start with, anything that gives you trade, anything that your empire trades gives you money directly. You get 100% of trade money. It doesn't get split. There is trade from the other groups. So like the peasants are trading, the burghers have their own trade, and the clergy has trade, and you do tax part of their money. But trade from your empire is purely your own. So you want trade. Trade is important. And you can get that by building marketplaces. Now, marketplaces can only be placed inside of towns or higher. So if you have rural settlements that don't count, like this little circle dot, that's a rural settlement. You need to click this icon to upgrade it to a town, like this one. And you could do it even further to make it a city. I wouldn't worry about that. You make a town, you want it to have like 10,000 or more population, at least. That gives you the most bang for your buck. Anything less than that, I wouldn't bother. So with those, then you could build the marketplaces. And it gives you money. Now, keep in mind that I am doing automated trading. I use the automation to have my trade automated because I don't want to have to worry about min-maxing my trades all the time. I'm just going to let the AI choose whatever's the most profitable and whatever we need for our population and let it do it for me. But you get 100% of your trade. You can also get some vassals too. So if you're able to war against somebody next to you, it would be better as a tribal nation to vassalize someone than take it directly. In Crusader Kings, you know, you're like, oh, that land? I want it. It's mine. I'll take it, and I could use it more. I'll just increase control or whatever. Well, or not control. What is it? Actually, I think it is called control. You have a limited amount of control from your capital, right? So your capital is 100. Next territory, 80. Next territory, 40. Like, it drops drastically. So if you have territory that is beyond your reach of your capital, you get nothing out of it. Next to nothing. You get no sailors, no manpower, no conversion speed, no levy. It sucks. Sure, you own land, but it's bad. You do, however, get trade. Trade is not affected. So if you take a territory that has a town or a city, you can still benefit from its trade. But you don't benefit from anything else. Tax, no manpower, no nothing. So it would be better for you to make them a vassal because they get control. They get control, therefore they get manpower, they get gold, and then they could pay you that gold. You would get more gold from the vassal tax than you would owning it yourself. Oh yeah, so this game, as complicated as it is, the developers thought, let's add some automation. That way, things that people don't want to deal with or don't understand could just have it automated for them. Balance, so your budget, your trade, your production methods, building correct buildings, subsidizing them if they're unprofitable, destroying old buildings to make place for new buildings, your research, your laws, government reform, exploration, colony management, army creation, navies, replacing generals. There is so much that you can have automated. So if, I don't care about the trade. I love making money, but I don't want to have to min-max my deals. I'll just let the AI do that because I don't care. There you go. Easy as pie. Banish the nonconformists. All right, this territory no longer needs to be converted. We need to convert something else. Convert. You. Towny McTownface must be converted. How complicated is this versus Stellaris? It's not as complicated. Because a few things. Number one, there is automation. So you can have, hold on, let me get rid of this little pen. So there's automation. So there's stuff that you don't even have to worry about. You can make it so then the AI does it for you. Then you don't have to care. That's less load off of you. Stellaris has a lot of different empire types. So your playstyle and mechanics change pretty drastically from empire to empire. Whereas in this game, there is depth to it. And so I would say, like, it's like this. I would attribute it to like a pool. All right? Imagine a swimming pool that's massive. It's a huge swimming pool where you could barely see the other side. Because it is a large swimming pool. And it has a nice amount of depth. But that's it. There's almost no variation. In Stellaris, there's a lot of variation. There's a lot of ups and downs and maybe some interesting whirlpools and waterfalls and all that kind of stuff. Some steps in there. Maybe a light that's on the underside that has a different color. Oh, so cool. But this game doesn't have that. It doesn't have that depth yet. So compared to EU4, there were a lot of different unique bonuses and mission trees for each important nation. Some of them big, some of them small. But every country felt like its own flavor. In this game, it's a little samey when it comes to what you can do. There are still some uniqueness to it, but it's not nearly as much as it was in EU4. So if you learn one area, it won't be too hard to learn another. The knowledge will transfer. Unlike Stellaris, where if you play as one empire and then you play as a totally different empire, you feel like you need to relearn everything. Also, it's hard to compare this as the base game when Stellaris is like on version 4.0 or 4.2 with a crazy amount of DLC. If this game was on 4 point something with the same amount of DLC, this game would definitely be more complicated. Absolutely. Warhammer mod. So there is the Anbanar, which isn't Warhammer, but it is still fantasy with like vampires and undead and beastmen and orcs and whatnot. It's basically Stellaris 4. So it's Stellaris 4, but you're playing as a pre-FTL civilization. Yeah. Anyway, sleep. Have a good night. So the base, so it's, what is it? It's the difficulty between learning the basics, like it's, so Stellaris bar to entry is way lower. The bar to entry is way lower in Stellaris. As long as you know the 4 pillars of the game, you're fine. Everything else will just kind of come to you. This game, however, has a lot more. Its bar to entry is much higher, but it plateaus, right? So it has a much higher spike, but it plateaus versus Stellaris, where it has like a much lower, but it keeps going up. Don't overdo it. I appreciate that. Skalogic, thank you much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's past 1 a.m. I'm not surprised. Oh man, we're nearing 6 hours and it doesn't even feel like it. More. I must play more. Never enough. Never enough. All right, where else can I build a college? Because I feel like I have done it everywhere that is eligible. You actually have a fort here? You do. Oh, that's not mine, though. Okay. Yeah, I have a college. Almost everywhere. As I just fixed that one. Alright. Alright, there's only a handful more that I actually... which I can actually see from this menu instead. Foreign cultural law. Cultural simulation suite. I want this one. So I was looking at zones that needed a college. Stuff that is currently struggling to convert. Bah. Celt car. So is it Celt car or Kelcher? Chains World, sub here for you too. Oh man, that's so cool of you. Thank you. That's very generous. That's very kind. Actually, the timer is fault. Yeah, you've only been streaming for 2 hours. Celt car. Celt care. Like character, right? Or char. No, Kelchar. Kelchar. Got it. Even when you, like, phonetically put it out, I still screwed it up. Typical. Typical streamer, butchering names. La, 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 la. All right. Well, I will say that we are doing a bit better. Everything is converting back to what we were doing. Is there another religious facility that I can put down for more? The mission puts tribesmen into peasants. I never really had tribesmen, so I wasn't actually sure of that. I don't even know if we have any more tribesmen. Temple, more control, literacy. We will want that everywhere. That only works in settlements. We did the colleges. The cathedral, more conversion speed, but that is incredibly expensive. What the? Bug just fell onto my keyboard. Fucking crazy, dude. Monasteries are actually pretty cheap. But I can't place it. Oh, there we go. That would improve conversion speed. What is the upkeep, though? Oh, that is a lot of weird upkeep. I mean, we kind of need it. All right. Oh, God. It's 50 gold each, though. $10%? I'm not spending that for 10%. Not good enough. Oh, the Black Death just spawned? Oh, man, good luck, dude.
Never give up.
Tell me how
Never
many people
surrender.
actually managed to survive. I haven't given up yet. Almost. La 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 la. All right. Well, while this is all going on, look at that. Oh, it's so expensive. So the stability investment, the building cost. Terrible. That's what it is. Terrible. We need to go back to our preparation for war. So we have much more manpower. How many am I actually getting here? Prestige. So, your manpower is supposed to be effective. Monthly manpower. So what is my manpower? 5. Wait a second. It's modified by literacy? Since when? Wow. I didn't know that. Well, either way. Oh, okay. That's why it's 5. Because we have 2 armories here, and we're only getting like a quarter. So out of the 20, we're only getting 5. Good Lord. That's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Goodness. Why is that so bad? Almost heaven. 1.2 million. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Let's check on our training. Hold on, wait. No, we were doing bailiffs. Bailiffs first. Yeah. Which, in order to reduce the cost, we were trying to get more masonry and lumber. Meritocracy gains control. For free. Where's Urchidon? You. Sounds good. Wait, hold on. Meritocracy. What is meritocracy? I mean, I know what meritocracy is. What I'm saying is, oh, no. That's the advancement. Yeah, meritocracy. This one. Yeah, we still haven't even unlocked meritocracy. But this place now has a... Wait a second. Oh, it just gained 10%. It doesn't gain like a permanent passive 10%. Well, that's just poop. It did, I mean, it did help out. It was still worth it, but it did not do what I thought it would. Bailiffs are so heckin' expensive! I can't even put one here, can I? No. Why is yours high? Integrated. Friendly armies. So even with a bailiff, that would get me close to what? 5%. So I'd only get like 2. 2 of the 10. Oh, that's so bad. With low control, this is just garbage. This is really bad. There's not really much I could do to it. You'd think that a university might. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, our best bet is just to invest into this area and then use the control gain to fix it. So. Alright. Bailiff. Here. Wait a second. What? Wait a minute, where's the bailiff function? Interesting, there were no soldier jobs available. Therefore, how can I build it from this menu? You can't. You can't do it. It's impossible. All right, we need to keep an eye on this religious shenanigans. Our rebels are rising. What is our religious unity right now? 78%. What do we need to end this? 90%. Okay. And stability. Okay, so we do need more than 30 stability. Gosh dang, dude. Really? Do you have any idea how hard it is to get 30 stability for me? I don't think I've ever had 30 stability. Oh, cool. The new world was discovered. Oh, wonderful. Push for humanist again. Yes. Oh, we could keep doing this every some odd years. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, you're done. All right, you did your job. Need to convert something else somewhere else. We'll convert this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that England is gonna flip. Jesuit cost. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I guess. Wait, I thought he had one. We're getting a second one. We've had one college, yes, but what about second college? Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to have a second college. So what happens? Also, we're losing money. What happened? Why am I so poor? Oh, it's the stability. Yeah. Let's stop paying for that, please. We're not moving our capital. Maybe. Hertfordshire is not bad. But we're not moving it. Getting stability back. I mean, it's not nearly as difficult in. Well, it depends on how deep into the hole you are. I mean, come on, man. It's everything already sucks. You don't have to make it suck more. Okay? I'll take the land focus. You could. You could. I mean, I've seen players like content creators do that kind of a run where they play as England. They do what they can to make the 13 colonies, invest into it, and then flip to play it. So the court is up. Cost of buildings is up. Cost of everything. La 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 la. Making next to no money now because the buildings are so expensive. Well, I think after this we're gonna have to spend more money on making more money because I can't afford any of this now. I was saving up all this stuff and was building up for the army, only to then lose it to having to spend it on this religious turmoil shenanigans. Gosh dang Martin Luther! This time we won't. All right, we have 81% religious unity. Nice. We got a cardinal seat, please. Mr. Pope? He said no. Come on, man, I'm doing what I can. You're not Lutheran, are you? He's Sunni? Tunis took Rome. No wonder why we're having this problem. Nobody believes in Catholicism anymore. Why would we follow somebody who can't even hold his own house? Gonna make a cup of tea? Nice. All these modifiers, but the base value is only 2. That's so terrible. All right, well, let's go to our money makers, i.e. the merchant quarters, and see where and what we could build. Mm-hmm. More humanist. Yes. And now they're upset again. Why am I not surprised? Alright, so some of these territories can actually have another marketplace. While others can't. I need to find places that could get it. But instead of building them, I simply try to build this one, right? No, upgrade. I don't wanna upgrade. That costs more than what I want. 5 out of 5. 4 to 5. 4 to 4. 3 out of 3. About you. You can. Oh, you already are. Of course you are. Trying to spend money to make more money than spend money to make a little bit of money. No, I want to get more. It's going to be more. Oh. Anybody else suddenly hearing all the church music? How thematic. Alright, I think that you can stop converting this area. And convert a slightly different province. There's a lot that needs to be. You're actually practically done. There's a little bit that I think would be better suited somewhere else. There we go. La 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 la. Let's see. Marketplace cost 50 and gave 1. Versus the overseas cost 50 and give 0.1.
That's 10% is effective. That's so bad. Why is it so bad?
Oh. All right, this would give 30%. Well, if you upgrade versus build, does it save any money? No. How sad. So you're spending 100 to get only 0.5 increase. We do get more trade advantage still, but it's just not as good. What is the advantage? 10% more advantage. But I guess just kind of spread it out. Every bit counts in large amounts. England is completely overrun. Did you know it was the only spot with it in Italy? Oh, no. Stability, please. We're getting there. We just need 30. All right, more trade. Man, those buildings are expensive. So every 2 months, we should be able to afford another trade. All the while, we are currently trying to... Wait, why is it more there? Oh, material cost. Trying to save our country from falling into disorganization. These heretics! Heresy of the highest order! All right, England, you're having a big problem, right? You're totally falling apart. Right? Yeah, that's a lot of deep Lutheranism. Oh, they're gonna have a big uprising. That will be our time to strike. We must be ready. Yeah. This will give us investment into artillery until we actually get artillery. What are you constructing? A Merchant's Guild. Okay, whatever. Sure. Right, you're almost done. What else do we need to convert? Where? So mostly. Yeah. We're actually doing really good. We got a lot of our territory converted. This area needs to be converted, but I don't think it will count Britain's territory. Oh shoot! More buildings, more money. More merchants. You know, it makes me think, what if then? Oh, cool. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I was like, man, the map looks like Play-Doh. That's because that was in the religious map mode. Oops. We need to have research the merchant quarters to be able to build merchant quarters. I have merchant quarters. What do you mean? Sure. Go ahead and marry. Why not? Be happy. Make babies. Make more babies. Babies be good. What music? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second, sir. Oh, come on. Our ruler is now a part of the heresy. Can we not? Wait a minute, hold on. He's not even Irish? Why do I even bother? What materials are you missing there, dude? And why aren't you making any money? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because it's currently building. I see. Okay, yeah, nah, that makes sense. Oops. Jewelry, cloth. Wait, didn't the regular ones already cost? Right? Yeah, it already cost you. Does this actually cost less material? It gives them more and costs a little less in some materials. Chancellor of Valorum has died. Long live the Chancellor. Long live the Supreme Chancellor! I read a good book, apparently. Nice. Cool. I wonder what book it is. Something about war. Sure. Alright. We need to get our army. Yeah, we need to have our army primed and ready. Good lord, they're getting even stronger! Alright, maybe I need to aid my vassals with theirs. So, do they even have... They do. They do, but they don't have... Stop it! Stop it! Get some help. Historical. Yep. Hey, the French clergy is losing to France. Well, 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 would you look at that? Hey, right now England has no allies. Glorious. The problem is trying to catch up and then eclipse, I'm sorry. What just happened? Okay, no, we still have them. That actually costs less? Wow. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay. Knight. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there? Oh, is there a stacking bonus for efficiency? No. There's no efficiency bonus. Sad. Okay. Manpower. So we put a bunch of bailiffs out, right? The bailiffs. The bailiffs. There's a bailiff. There's a bailiff. Wait, one more bailiff. Right? Yeah, right, yeah. No, right here. Yeah. Another bailiff. I don't know why I'm putting on an accent. Just feel like I ought to. There you go. Here's your bed. Now, we're going to put down the training fields here. Now, training fields can have multiple stacks of them. They can stack up. So we could get more than I'm thinking. Maybe. I said maybe. I'll be the one that saves me. Okay, that's a 1% chance. I really don't want to lose on this stability. Lose meritocracy. Or lose stability. Sorry, I'm just jamming out to the music. Nice. What a stamping out this Lutheran shenanigans. Slowly but surely. In fact, there's so much that I don't even see it over here anymore. Yeah, who cares if they're upset? There's so few of them right now. We're nearing 6 hours. Oh, and I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing. Oh. Chad, help me. Chad, what am I to do? Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Sorry. Are we at 90% yet?
Never give
How are we
up.
still not at 90%?
Never surrender.
How are we not at 90%? We're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Kill me. Don't actually. I really want to keep playing. Play more tomorrow? Just one more turn. I can't believe you would follow England in their ways of religious persecution. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, so Game Me Rain, how many pops did you lose? I'm curious. Wait a minute, hold on. This province doesn't have a bailiff. No bailiff? Unbelievable. Yes, look at the manpower increase. Let's go. The plague hasn't quite left the nation yet. Oh. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm paying for hiring mercenaries. What? They cost more than my own men. When did this happen? I don't remember this happening. I cancel that agreement? I don't want to pay them. I'd rather pay my own men. Play until tomorrow. Get exhausted, then I won't be able to play tomorrow. Yeah, true. True. Then I'll just sleep in, and then I'll play while I'm resting. Yeah. Well, they're not your manpower? Are they not? Do they not use my own manpower, or is it that they just don't refill? You cannot reinforce levies or mercenaries. Oh. Maybe now is the time. No, it's not the time. It is not time. It is almost time, but not now. We're close. Once these training fields are done and I get this one last bailiff building built, which I failed to build the first time, apparently. You got one, you got one, you got one. You don't need one. You got one. Hey! I don't want to lose stability. I need my stability, thank you. Oh, you need one. You need a train. You silly goose. Oh, you need a training field too. Oh man, we still need more training fields. Oops. How did we mess that one up? Are we done with the conversions yet? No, not quite. Oh no, we're gonna lose money on them. I mean, we're gonna lose the, yeah, whatever. Oh, we also need to start spying. Yeah. What? I start spying and I get a notification saying, hey, we could start spying. I'm like, I know. I told you to. Mistress! Well, hello, mistress. I mean, I don't have a mistress. What? How are you? Welcome. How's your day going? Right, so I'm actually thinking that the bailiff was a bad call because the proximity to source doesn't seem to be really affecting this location. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. It increases the max. Oh, no, it does. Wow, actually, it has a significant effect. Well, there we go. That's awesome. Good, just got you 5, taking a break for your brain hurts. Yeah, I will let you know. In case you weren't aware, in the top right-hand corner, there's this automation tab. You can click on this and have automated whatever it is you don't want to have to deal with. I have trade and production methods automated because I don't want to have to worry about getting the best bang for my buck. I don't mind making money, but I'd rather the AI do it for me. Sorry, that's right. You were here to take a load off your mind, not for me to shove more information in your face. I apologize. I feel like I was automating everything. Hey, it happens. I don't blame you. All right, training field here. And we'll get one here. Just kidding, I can't afford it. We only need like one more, right? We're not building a monastery. I don't want to build a college either. Wait a minute, hold on. There's a Lutheran preacher there. Fine. Make it so. Also, did we get to keep the second one? We did. That's cool though. It's putting it in a spot where normally it doesn't go. We barely figure out how to build up your military without breaking. So that's what we're currently in the process of, is building up our military. So there are two major manpower types. There are elite troops and then there are levies. And there's no in between. So your levies are your peasants. Your people with pitchforks and maybe a sword. Your regulars are the armored up, kitted up, trained troops who can fight about a 5-to-1 battle. So with 1,000 regular levies, you could probably fight a 5,000 peasant army stack. Building up the regulars is the hard part, though. So you need manpower. That is the biggest thing. But it's not just manpower. So whenever you go to build your manpower, they have requirements. They have maintenance. They need resources to even be existing. Right? Firearms, weaponry, and leather. Now, this is because this is a new type. But then they have maintenance. And if you can't afford the maintenance, you will end up spending a crazy amount of money to upkeep them. It does take longer, yes. You cannot afford to upgrade. But soon. Alright, I think that was actually the last training field. Let's check. Training field. Training. That was the last training. Yes, it was the last training. Okay. Alright, well, that's about as much manpower as we're going to get for now, because our control in all of our territory sucks. So. We got what we got. Oh, we could build one of those. I wonder, can we build any more armories here? We could build one here. Sure. No. 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 Okay. All right. Well, the troop we're going to be building requires what materials? We're at -3. Okay, so in order to increase it, there's jobs you have to fill. And you can fill those jobs by building buildings. So under the towns, this is going to be your best spot for them, especially early game. In your hometown, you should already have a building that lets you build some. You usually get some. But after you get far enough into the tech tree, you get access to the armory. That is your first major building to produce manpower. So you select your province and you go to the soldier tab down here, the soldier button, and it will open up all the soldier jobs. You can also go to the production button up here, click on the soldier buildings, and it will show you all the soldier buildings you can make. Training fields is another one. The sergeantry you should just start with this. It should be available in your primary location. It's not always, but it should be. Gives you a handful. But the armory gives you 10 a month per level. Now, keep in mind, this gets modified by your control. So in your hometown, you should get 100% of it. 100% of that 10. So 10 out of 10. But in this province, we're currently at 80% control, which means out of the 2 buildings here, instead of getting 20 a month, I'm actually getting 15 because I can't get 100% of it. So not only do you want to build the armories or whatever else, the armory, barracks, and then the conscription center, you want to make sure that your zones have enough control that you can actually get stuff from them. So in rural areas, instead of using barracks or the armories, sorry, there are what's called training fields. Now this is a later tech. So tier 2, you get access to the armory. Age 3, you get access to the training fields, which can be put in rural areas. Right now I'm not getting a lot from them, but some is better than none. Like taxes? Yes, correct. I didn't play the tutorial, so honestly, if you're like, oh, I did the tutorial, I have no idea what it included. I don't even know if, like, when I got access to the game, if the tutorial even existed. I just don't. All right, we just upgraded all of our lads to halberdiers. Nice. Then that's... which means we're going to have a lot of manpower to save up. But this should have doubled our army size. And the game go above the 500-year limit? I don't know. I actually haven't reached the end game yet. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. These guys are upset. Okay, hold on. Wait. We were still doing conversions when maybe we should be working on something else, like assimilation. You. There we go. Am I? The Norse Gale Patriots. Actually, since these guys are having such an issue, let's get this individual here to actually help improve province control. That should give us a faster turnaround. All right, we're past 6 hours. I gotta end. It's getting super late. I gotta end. I would love to continue. maybe one day when we get this wonderful number, the 390 up to 750, we can extend a little bit longer, you know? Without feeling like I have to end. I mean, I need to spend some time with my family. It is late. And as Medbed says, less today means more tomorrow. If I do too much today, then that really takes a lot on me, and I end up paying for it tomorrow with my health issues and all that. But for now, that's it for today. Now, before everybody jumps ship, because as soon as the streamer says, oh, we're done, everybody's like, all right, go scroll off, go click something else, go somewhere else.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you. Before everybody hangs, leaves, please consider following if you haven't done so already. If you enjoyed the content, feel free to subscribe as well. That way you get extra rewards, including, but not limited to, special redemptions for games like Twitch integration, which I do fairly frequently. Although the Paradox catalog has really done a number on my availability for those kinds of things. And here's the Ko-fi. If you want to support me financially, please do so. I gotta reach this number by the end of the year, or I have to quit streaming. I've been at this for like 6 years now, and I really need to be making steps forward. So unless if I can get that, then I will have to quit by the end of this year. Your economy's on fire with the Black Death. I want to build roads. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, try doing that without any population. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna do a quick raid. If you guys want to stick around for that, great. If you don't, I don't blame you. It's fine. Who is live right now? We can. Pointview is playing more, but we've raided him several days in a row. Not that that's a problem, but maybe we should look for someone else today. Let's see. Who is live? Cardinal's live. He's playing Valheim, but he is playing Valheim with Twitch integration. He's also really good. You definitely give him some views today. All right. So, Salford Sal, what is Sal playing today? I don't see her on my list. Am I just blind, or did they just go live? No, they did. No, I see them. No, you're right. They were at the bottom of my list for some reason. Yep. All right. Wonderful suggestion. Thanks again, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Bye.
Hydrate or dihydrate.